Mm. Ah. Here's the plan. This is the plan. I'm gonna tell you the plan tonight. Actually, let me get started, and then I'll tell everybody the plan. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and tonight we are going to finish Guardians of the Galaxy. I have chapter 13, 14, 15, and 16 to go. Roughly 25% of the game, which is exactly how I designed it. However, I don't know if that 25% of the game is 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, or 5 hours. Because I will tell you something just binged. I will tell you I have to wake up very early tomorrow. So, but we're going to finish this game. So it's happening. We are finishing the game, and I have to be awake 9 hours from now. So, this should be interesting. No worries. Thank you for joining, Games Cats. Welcome to the show, and congratulations on your new emote. Also, cool. Okay, so we're gonna dive right in. We're just gonna get going, and we'll see. I mean, if I do finish like super early, then I don't know. We can always play some other game or pop in a Fall Guys or something. I don't know. There's no sound. Oh,
power down.
There was in fact no sound.
How the flark are we supposed to fight that?
Had some tech issues earlier, but
Yeah, no.
everything is working.
The world mind must have.
No, Nova Corps not on our side. They're all zombified.
Come on.
I don't think they're with the world mind anymore.
I should do the briefest of recaps. The Guardians of the Galaxy crew, we were scavenging in some restricted area. We unleashed this, let's call it a creature for a lack of a better term. And we're like, oh, that's probably no big deal. Well, that creature ended up inhabiting the mind of our daughter and connecting with this culty priest guy, and their religion has spread through, the last time they said it, 75% of like the known galaxy. So like the galaxy is over, and this is like where they all are, and it affects by like manipulating emotions and like controlling you through like fear. And our daughter, who is in control of, she's the matriarch. She's not really in control of anything because the creature is controlling her, but she's like the main one. So the theory is if we can break her out of it, then we can fight back against the system. And now you're all caught up.
Cops flying next to pirates, merchant vessels, military. Anybody who would have fought back's already here. Playing for the wrong team.
Well, my camera button doesn't work. I was gonna scratch my nose, so we're
Well,
just doing it live.
Can't say we didn't try.
Does that mean my other buttons
He's
don't
in
work?
there somewhere. There's got to be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet.
Sorry.
Well, regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something.
Hold on myself. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to talk to each of them. I have no idea what they're going to say, but we are like vastly outnumbered in an essentially completely impossible situation. Cosmos, I guess we kind of freed him, who's a dog that partially controls this like super being, or at least has access to it. So maybe he can help us. But essentially, we're going to have to go in there and fight probably through like 10,000 enemies. And then once we do that, confront our daughter, and through a series of like proper speech and emotional checks, knock her out of it, and then blow something up when they're distracted. That's my guess of what we're gonna do. Let's see what the team says.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet.
Okay. So he's saying we need somebody with a fleet.
Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for.
Oh.
Just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
They're our main enemy, but they're probably also already mostly taken over. Actually, that's not a horrible idea.
Rocket,
The
anything?
Chitauri.
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
There's not enough of them.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Oh.
Bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war.
Right.
Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship?
I mean, all of these ideas are rather small when you think about it, because they're like, we need a fleet. But, like, 75% of the galaxy is taken over. What's the plan here?
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
Artax?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
Is the llama the key? At least it's a distraction.
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Drax?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's
What?
also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
The promise.
Thanks. But not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
Oh, are we gonna team up with the monster lady? This is what I've been saying this whole time.
Nope, she's good.
This whole time I've wanted to work with her.
Feed us to her babies.
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot.
Yes, this is a great
Find
idea.
a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift.
Hey,
a peace
Evo.
offering.
Welcome to
I
the show.
ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that you'd want more than any other.
Yes, the
Max
promise.
knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
It comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
What? This is the plan? This doesn't seem like a great plan. Their plan is to capture a giant beast and then trade it to, like, make amends.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
Hard to fight Boom without Doctor Strange. You know, these Guardians,
How
they
fun.
somehow
I'm
manage.
sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
This honestly seems like a horrible plan, but the idea of teaming up with Lady Hellbender is very exciting. Since she was introduced, I thought she was, like, the best character. This is the planet, huh?
Show off.
Hey, if you got it.
Yeah. Oh, are we flying? Oh no. We know how bad I am at flying.
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
Oh,
We are destined to crash.
the controls
At
are
least
really
crash
bad.
into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
I mean, we're definitely crashing.
These peaks are trapped. Whoa!
Flark.
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Veer?
Watch out for the thing, Peter. Can we not hit all the things?
No, we're hitting all the
Objective,
things.
yes!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Scott! Oh, Scott!
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
You want me to take the controls?
Please.
Coming down hard! Hang on to something!
I think that was a success. This is really such a bad idea. I don't even know what this creature is that we're trying to capture here.
A little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
All right, we're having a little tension release.
Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first.
All right, that's actually pretty funny.
Shall we?
We shall. Let's go.
Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have enough points to upgrade
that
anything.
Definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
Oh, it's a dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before
Yeah,
setting out
no
on our
points.
quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian.
I always close this.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody.
Okay.
Yeah,
we gotta sing along. What are we talking about? Why would you want to stop this? This is team building.
Luke.
So tough, Garth. I'm really bad at this.
Oh,
we're doing the whole thing.
Okay.
Oh, they're now encouraged with the thrum of battle. Does that mean we can stop it now? Because they're already encouraged.
Alright,
last verse. Groot can hum? Oh, we're still going, huh?
Okay, this sounds like the end.
Great.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltat Flander Gath. It means we will be victorious.
Great plan. Let's talk to
All good,
everybody. Awesome. Let's do this.
Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
Perfect. All right, nobody has any suggestions
You're
on the
gonna pull
battle.
this off.
We're all
I
just
know
having
it.
fun here.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
Oh, she cares about my
This day
daughter.
would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
Great. I'm glad you feel that way.
Alright, let's do this.
I hope it's just one enemy. I'm very bad at fighting multiple enemies.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
Shivering what? I'm sorry.
It's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fing Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
Anything
I
for
want Fin Fang Foom.
the
And
dragon.
the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foom poop.
We should look for.
How do we avoid being hit by, well,
The legends of
a meteor?
Fire are true.
That's
Other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
I was just about to ask, how do we avoid that? Can we just jump off this? Oh, apparently we can. Great. I mean, I do have rocket boots, but I never seem to use them in situations that I would use them.
Watch
Oh.
out! This place is falling apart.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying.
Yeah,
We're
really.
taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the church's armada.
So in this
Alive.
plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
Looks like a dead end.
That's actually kind of funny.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend
There
it
we
is
go.
the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Oh, thank you.
Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be your last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If
I am-
fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot
Which is
wants
funny
to
'cause
know
they
if those
fly.
books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about
I like the books where the dragons are the good guys.
I think I see something up ahead.
Look, my people were here.
Didn't
Oh.
we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
Your
Oh.
Catathian hunt.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
Oh, wow.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
They all died?
How many of these hunters came back?
None,
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
not victims. They came for the ultimate battle, a truly glorious death.
And we only have one of his people? Let's embrace
Is it
the
just me, or
ritual.
does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
And, well, that's what I was
Walking
secretly
in the
thinking.
footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy. Makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be Monster Chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
Good.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, still not an amazing plan. I mean, the game didn't give me a decision whether or not to go with this plan, so I'm guessing it's the right plan. Ooh! These are cool looking.
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing,
How do
we got no right going
I...
after Fin Fang Foom.
Alright, I don't remember how this game works.
Well said.
Okay, oh yeah. Alright. So when you target them, it tells you what they're weak to. Alright. It's been a whole week since I've played, so of course I've forgotten everything.
Slice him up!
Get the point?
This is like an
Nice.
iced up version of
And
Stumpy!
then you blow it up,
Shares the same weakness.
and then you grab them both. Okay, cool.
I'm getting strong Sector 9 flashbacks.
Let's flip them over to see if it ticks the same.
Okay, and... boom. They're both down. Shoot them.
We biked in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Ooh, how are they not down?
Survive.
Cut him up, Gamora!
Okay, you...
Lay on the herd!
Whoa!
The spore-riddled cat has no apparent weaknesses.
He's weak to electricity.
I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works.
We deliver Foom. Lady Hellbender
Punch,
will be
punch,
all
punch.
our prowess.
I'm sorry, why did its health just come back? Oh, it has 2 health bars. Okay.
We will defeat this beast.
Alright,
We will capture Foom. It is
let's
our
just
destiny.
focus on one at a
I've
time.
never seen Drax so enthusiastic.
Rocket.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Mushrooms aren't usually this tough!
Oh, excuse me. Oh!
Remember, Mushroom Kitty breathes poison.
Kind of got beat up there.
Cut to pieces.
Oh! I am doing a really bad job at hitting dodge.
Like this.
Tell that to the frozen cat thing.
Oh! Well, I just ran off the edge. Oh, good. It didn't reset.
Yeah, Stumpy in here really does need to...
That was embarrassing.
Guys, hold
Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Man. L1 targets.
Victory will soon be ours, my
R1
friend,
uses your special
unless
ability.
they send
And you...
reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind.
They're almost dead, and now I
What if
wasted
they're
my
too
power up.
fast? We'll need another plan.
What? I don't know.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. But trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
Die, thieves!
This is gonna be fun!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Brace yourself!
what a waste of a power-up.
Come on, cut him down! Drax,
This is how
destroy!
it's done!
Face me!
Okay, whatever.
For Boom, not for you.
Since when do you try to talk your way out of the fight?
Yeah, really.
What's next, Peter?
Well,
Keep them busy, crew!
shoot him.
This is like an iced-up version of Stumpy!
No mentioning Stumpy. Remember last time?
These things are actually not hard, so it really sucks that I used my power-up on
I
them.
hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
Of course it'll work!
It's not a
Let's
good
work
plan.
together!
I wouldn't want to fight like 5 or 6 of these at a time, though.
Capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
Alright, there we go. Easy enough. Okay.
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so
How am I
on
with
a
my
scale
power
of
up?
1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
10,000. Okay.
Said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't?
Exactly. We all saw what the church is capable of. No matter what this plan throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Boom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side. Cleave ho!
I was in the mood to cut something.
Why are there 2 different ways to get through here?
Somebody keeping an eye on the sky?
Suspicious.
Full of meteorites.
Just warn me if you see death
Oh.
coming from above.
It's a loot cave.
Let me know if you see it coming from below.
Short
You
joke.
see it coming because you were low to the ground.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
You know, that was actually should have been worth more for like a little bonus cave to find. Just throwing it out there. It's the end game too.
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step 1 of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. We're trying to get across this chasm. Okay. Well, that's easy
We
enough.
fall this day. Know that it is said Fin Fang Foom takes special care of the skulls of those he deems worthy.
I
Oh,
want Foom playing with my skull.
He will not. He will nail them to his sacred skull throne.
Why would a dragon have a throne?
Incoming!
So step 2
Oh.
of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all! Couldn't Foom have picked a warmer planet to call home?
can you
Perhaps the
pick
endless
that up,
magma
Drax?
ocean of Corberus 6.
No?
Or the perpetual razor glass storms of Celesti Prime.
All right. It could have been worse.
Is it? Are you gonna pick that up? No? I guess I'm missing something.
We'll need a hand, Groot.
That's
Says no.
yeah.
It'll look better in orbit.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
That's what?
Fling that thing, Drax.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Why is it not giving me the option? Well, there's only so many characters,
You go
so...
ahead.
I don't think I can help with that.
Okay, alright, I'm on the last
All right,
character.
got something for you.
Not me.
Alright. I've obviously not understood the puzzle. Good evening, Val! Welcome to the show. We are wrapping it up tonight. At least that's the plan.
Drax, buddy, can you toss it?
Oh,
Certainly.
nope,
Where shall I move
don't
it?
jump off. Well, where shall he move it? I don't know, throw it over there. Like, break something. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to do a scan and figure out what I'm supposed to do. Usually it's good enough just to
I could
realize
clear
which
rubble
character.
From that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill?
I have asked you to throw this like 50
This
times.
fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of
Oh,
demolition.
I have to scan it first.
Final
Come
step,
on,
Drax.
game. There we go.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has
I'm
happened,
happy to encourage him.
I need this.
He's...
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom.
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready.
We weren't ready before, were we? Now we're a
Everyone get
team.
ready. There's something up ahead.
Family. Oh, cool!
Jesus, whatever it is.
Can we be friends, maybe? No,
More
not friends.
home food to deal with.
Do not
So,
underestimate
fire.
anything that survives the perils of this planet.
So let me
advice.
go. Boom. And I'll Nope. Oh, that's the wrong. I just want to shoot my normal gun. There we go.
Drax, you promised no avalanches.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow.
Right? I'm
They
worried
really
we don't
hit
have
you.
time to save Nikki.
She don't want to be saved, Quill.
Oh, they don't have a lot of health, but they do a lot of damage.
Meteors fall on us right now.
Wouldn't mind one hitting some
Wait, are you back? Maybe they do have a lot of health? Honestly, I can't tell, but I'm just gonna hit all the buttons. The key is to hit all the buttons.
The rest of you should think
Nice,
of this
nice.
as a warm-up
Triangle.
for Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, well,
Rocket.
I don't feel no warmer.
Warp. How do you get him out?
How's
Is
everybody holding up?
I think my trigger fingers are
How do I? Oh,
frosted.
I have to hold. Shoot, there we go. They don't have extra health bars. I don't know how they keep reviving.
This planet. They shelter inside
Excuse
the
me.
box, Peter Quill, and come out only to feast with the dead. And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
There we go. That was weird.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Okay.
When is that a thing we do?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Late. What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing.
Nice.
If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
It would be better to get
Final
Fin Fang
acts,
Foom on our side.
Survivor.
Let's hope we're not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here.
So
We're
Val, I
in
know
a rush,
you've played this
apparently.
game, so I'm excited that we are finally
More ominous
trying to
beats.
team up
This planet's
with
starting to give me the creeps.
Lady
I keep
Hellbender. This
thinking
whole time
Foom's
I've been
gonna
saying
cross from
she's the best
behind.
character.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not
I don't know if it's gonna work out, but at
behind.
least we're trying.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Rocket, can you let me in here? Yeah, she's just like from her introduction. I was like, why are we against her? She's the coolest character. Let's get her on our side. We didn't even apologize. Didn't even try to give her money
They say
back.
that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test
75% of the galaxy is like
Careful.
under the
That's deadly
spell
gas.
of the
How do you
hole.
know?
Hello, he's an assassin? So here's an idea.
Oh, actually,
Why
you know
don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching
shoot
him
this?
to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
This is actually kind of a little annoying. Shoot it. Shoot it. Alright, I got it. That did give us a chance to listen to Rocket, though. Talk about how he's over his fear of water after his traumatic events. Hey, there's the loot. I saw you on the other side. Okay, Drax. You break this?
You got this, Drax.
It shall soon be no more.
Instead of giving her boom, any chance Lady 8 might...
Whoa!
Whatever they are,
I'm thinking no.
didn't think so.
These are cool.
More critters to add to our collection, boys.
There is a lot of them.
Let's see those.
So, let me use different strategies. There we go. Look at that. Those were pretty cool looking. Whoa.
Groot, loving the initiative.
Loving the initiative. I was just about to say, did he do something without me asking? For the first time. Oh, this means another warrior died up here.
This is
Ooh.
definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
What's
I-
taking so long?
Do I give it to him? Oh, I keep that? Just rob a gravestone? That seems like Peter.
Anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice? I'm
Wait,
not
wait.
being mean, I'm serious.
Wait. Where do I go? Oh. Right here. I want to just say rocket throw a grenade. That would save a lot of time. Okay. I like that Groot is humming. I didn't know that was a thing he could do.
Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Oops. That
Guess
was
we'll
not a good
find
one.
out.
Maybe I missed something while I was up here. Wouldn't be the first time. Or the 15th time. Oh. I missed something. Oh. Ah.
Nice.
Oh, it took fall
No,
damage.
it hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've
Let's do a
been
little
through,
team building.
there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I
Aw.
fucking love you guys.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty funny. I missed the jump, by the way. I missed the button. I was laughing at the joke. Yes, imagine if this was a permadeath game. Well, first of all, I would have died in the first 8 minutes when I missed the first jump I did. Wow, this actually for this game,
Loving
that
the
went back
initiative.
pretty far. Drax is laughing, Evo. Alright. Do I need to get the loot again? No. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if this was permadeath, well, it would just be embarrassing. I have only died in battle twice.
You push, I'll watch.
And one of them was like kind of BS because I just didn't know what I was doing. So basically I've only died in battle once.
Nice. Who won't know what hit him?
I have died from falling 47 times.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's
And
a
I have
team
rocket
building
boots.
thing.
We require no further.
Okay.
Whoa! Fucking Maklu! Maklu 4.
Did it that time.
Must be fair to the other Maklu.
It must be fair to the other monsters. That actually, for this game, that was a pretty tight timing puzzle. Usually you have kind of like more than enough time.
Very, very very sharp.
Why would I walk
This
through
is
there
nothing
and not
compared to the
out
legendary
there?
chain and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
Oh.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Oh. Must be nice, Rocket.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Oh. What does that mean?
Think it's
Ooh.
Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them
Oh,
out in front
jeez.
of the crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Ooh. Yeah. Let's
Loving the murdering spirit,
let's harness.
mind, not everybody out there is hostile. It could just be a settlement.
That's a dangerous assumption, especially now when everything hinges on us pulling this off.
Everybody we run into is
We're
hostile.
definitely gonna hand Raker his ass and get Nikki back. But then, afterward, we're also gonna have to find a way to get back to normal.
This is my normal, Peter. Trust me. Right now you need me in murder mode.
Just save some of it for the real bad guys. Maybe dial it back to a high 7 for now.
Maybe a low 9. Come on.
Okay. I mean, we're here to fight the dragon, not kill some random settlement. Ooh. I mean, we'll fight him one way or the other. Fight everybody.
Foom! It's Foom! Yes!
Ooh, really?
Just one huge Larkin rock! Fast!
Oh.
Yeah, Ominous is right!
Oh. That was too bad. I hit L3, but I didn't actually look at it. Alright, slidey time?
Here goes!
Yep.
Like this!
Exhilarating!
Well,
Oh, man! Kind of amazing!
there we go.
Also really terrifying.
Ooh. Bonus loot area or just a distraction? Just a distraction. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Hello?
Ooh. Can we
Looking
be
for
friends?
Fin Fang Foom, you seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
What? Oh.
That's gonna hit us!
Yeah, this seems like a bad idea. Oh, it's the place I was looking at earlier.
Follow me!
Ooh, what's that now?
Trust me!
Oh, shoot. Just almost didn't make that. So what's the power? It can destroy crystals? So it vibrates at a high intensity or something?
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
What is it? We're gonna find out.
Let's see those things in action.
Lava launcher? Plasma shot? Oh! So all the enemies that are weak to fire type, this is the fire type.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often. Melt that one, too. At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're
Cool.
the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
And that one.
Yeah. I'll blast them all. It actually doesn't use very much of the ammo. Looks like I have, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 8 shots? 8 or 9 shots? Sure takes a while to recharge that. Oh, there it is.
I am so jealous right now.
Cool.
You should be.
Yeah, this is super cool.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I didn't.
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yeah.
Almost better than dying how we were gonna die anyways. Okay, I have clearly made that shot. Game is trying to not give me credit. Psh. You don't know game.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
Can I shoot all of these?
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
The Meltonator.
That's a terrible name.
Agreed.
Got a better one?
PD Hot Guns.
No.
Petey hot
Captain
gun.
Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope. No.
All of these are good. All right. We get it. By the way, that skull there, what
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
what creature
We
is that
just
from?
almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Like, I want to see the rest of that. Oh, to the left. I saw it. Did not fall. Ooh, yeah. Bonus area? What's this? This is bonus area, yeah? Oh. Or this is the bonus area. This is the bonus area. Okay. Alright, now we get Groot to lift us up. Definitely
Push
one of
that
the
up,
weirder things Gabe does.
Up we go.
Okay. Hey, I am way too high. Let's see if I can still make this work. Oh! Ooh, outfit! Outfit time. Let's hope it's something I have in my closet. I don't. I don't have that in my closet. Oh. Hey, Graylee, welcome to the show, and thank you for redeeming first. You're the firstest first that ever firsted today. Congratulations. Oh, stretch break. That is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We're only an hour in, but we had a heck of a time. While I do a little stretch here, I'm going to tell the story. Ooh. First of all, sit up straight. That always feels good when you've been leaning. Yeah. So, about 30 minutes before I went live, I was like, oh yeah, let me just, turn everything on. Nothing worked. Absolutely nothing. My capture card didn't work. OBS didn't work. My microphone did work. Okay, so some things worked. Camera didn't work. PlayStation didn't work. PlayStation got mad at me. Like, I hit the go live with a 7-minute countdown timer for that reason. Because it was 23 minutes of just getting everything to work. And just did it. And my controller didn't work. Like, nothing worked. Everything had no problem. Had problems. So it was just kind of crazy. Oh, this feels good on my back though. Ah, nice little stretch break. Yeah, it's a little stressful. It's a little stressful because I was like drafting the tweet. Hey, sorry everybody, can't do a show tonight. Didn't have to, which is great because there are 2 reasons I want to be here. 2 reasons. 3 reasons. Reason number 3. Next week I want to play Saints Row, the reboot. I really hope it's good because I'm paying full price for it. So I really hope it's good. That's reason number 3. Reason number 2, I want to finish the game tonight. I like finishing games. This is one of my favorite things about doing Twitch, is that I finally started finishing games. And reason number 1 is to hang out with you all. So, not going live tonight would have been...
What the flark?
Would have been
Might
bad.
be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Oh, Groot's talking to him.
See? He just wanted to.
I hope we don't have to fight him. You like number 1? I like number 1 too. That's why I did it in that order.
Us.
That is the number 1 reason. Alright, well, we're about to be attacked by
Check
a
out these
giant
trees.
Don't
monster.
check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
Something tells me they shoot poison. What do you think? I don't even want to test it out.
Our arrival and rush to face us.
Groot said they're dangerous.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We
Unlikely.
did kick the crap out of that ugly dweller thing.
Burn, baby, burn!
Oh, Peter.
Nice. I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
Maybe try something else.
What do you mean? I'm doing great.
Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet.
I am
where
on my
nothing's
way
trying
to take
kill
out
us.
Fing Fang
With
Foom.
nowhere and
Correct.
Contraxia wrecked, all of our favorite drinking holes are gone.
The Milano is still intact.
Mostly, yeah. Groot says those plants deserve it.
Oh, well, if Groot says the plants deserve it, and I'm gonna believe him.
Keep it up! I'm actually starting to get warm.
What exactly are we doing out here? Oh, another outfit. I just almost completely missed
All these
this.
exceptional beasts. It's a wonder
Anything exciting?
it does not move her.
Oh,
Look,
yes. Absolutely. We're gonna put Rocket in a cute little suit. Ah,
cold for Lady Skull Suit.
businessman
Drax seems
Rocket.
to be doing okay.
The Catathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
All right, back to the mission.
Brutal summers.
No, our summers are quite mild and
Nice.
pleasant.
Oh, wrong way. Wait. Oh, is this more loot? What is this? Oh, I actually have enough to do, like, a real upgrade now. So, probably last upgrade of the game. Is that a trap? Okay, that's pretty clearly a trap. Rocket's already down there. Okay, so that's something Grimoire can cut and drop on an enemy. That's something Rocket can explode. That's something Groot can grow. That's something
Keep your
Rocket can
eyes
explode.
peeled.
And that's something
Smell an
Drax can
ambush.
throw.
Your
So
senses
here,
must be finely tuned. I smell nothing.
Look, Will.
Ambush
it's your
time.
New best bud.
I'd say communication
Oh.
failed.
Another up there.
I can take on one of pretty much anything in this game, but two does make it harder. Okay, Plasma Shot deals damage over time. Okay. So, yep, hold on. And then you go there.
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Ooh, this does a lot of damage.
Then we're depriving him of a meal.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. He's like on fire.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Oh. Oh, yeah, this works great. Oh, excuse me.
Wonder they're grumpy. Living on this hunk of ice.
They shall die where they live.
Okay, so is he dead or does he have another health bar? Okay, he's dead. Great. Alright.
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local? Perhaps they are more amenable with time.
Did he get back up? Oh no, that's another one.
Finish this.
Alright, one at a time, gang. One at a time. Oh! I'm not paying attention.
Caution.
Smoke them, Rocket!
Oh, excuse me. Okay, these guys look pretty serious, but
Added bonus of having
I think the game's... I was gonna say the game's giving me easier fight as I'm laying there on the ground.
They're fast for something so big.
Yeah,
fast enough.
they're pretty hard to dodge, actually.
Buy us some time, Groot!
Okay. Oh, there's another one!
Or perhaps you would prefer the whole meal. I have a sweet
The big solution! Next
I was about to... Oh, there's like 5 of them.
Got my name on it.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to pay a little bit more attention. Imagine that. I need to pay more attention.
You're up, big guy!
Oh. Yeah, time to use everybody's, like, big special ability.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Yeah, I know. Let's
Make an excellent
finish him off. Oh, hey, Whisker. It's a pretty serious fight here.
No doubt these beasts serve as
Nope.
sustenance for food.
Don't hit the wrong button. Okay,
Ain't what feeds them.
nice.
I got all
This
these
battle
boys.
was
I'm just dying.
Okay, we're down to the final two here. Is it game volume loud? It feels so loud to me. I can just turn my local volume down, but
Not fast enough.
boom.
Get ready.
Oh, nope. Nope. Hit. Oh, man. Missed my opportunity to finish him off. That's okay.
They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Yeah, one at a time is really not hard. Nice. I like the teamwork kills. Woo!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
It's so hot in here.
They're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
Oh,
See?
yep,
Sounds
there's
like
another
we
one.
haven't seen the last of them.
Why does everything want to fight us? Like, let's just be friends.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
Take off the Star-Lord jacket.
We'll want to add some of those Wendigo.
No, I try. You know, I try to dress up appropriate for the game. I'm just sweating so much, though. It's good for me. Wendigo. Oh, good. I'm sliding again. I've learned the secret to successfully sliding in this game. It's use your rocket butts. Okay, hold on.
He just herd us into their zoo?
I remember. There we go.
Let's make sure we don't end
Then
up on
I
the
do
menu.
this. Then I do this.
Carve
Alright.
a new one!
I've been fighting a lot of tough dingle enemies, so I've kind of forgotten the group tactics, so that's why I'm
Hope it doesn't end the same
just
as
taking
that
a second to remember.
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
one. My kind of game.
Okay, Rocket. Drax, how about that one? Nice. Oh! Yeah, it's good for me. You know, being hot is good for you. Not all the time, but you know, you need to. It's good for your body to have different temperatures. That's science. That's just science. Science with Joker.
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
Now it is I who will jump on them.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, no. Oh wow. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna punch you because you don't have a lot of health, but you're fast.
Touch him, the vet. What's next, Peter?
Yeah, these guys have low health. It's actually kind of nice to shoot a bunch of low health enemies. It's just science. Google it.
Right in the face! Thing!
That thing was freaking nasty.
Oh! Oh! He almost killed me in one hit?
I am primed to destroy.
Wow. I'm gonna turn on my shield. And then I'm gonna turn on Drax's superpower.
It's like the whole planet came out
My kind of game.
Wow. And then, watch this. Electricity.
to play. It was like
The electricity doesn't do as much damage, but it hits them all.
Thing was
So
freaking nasty.
that was kind of cool. And we're gonna go Rocket Special Mode. This recharges pretty fast. I really should use it more often. And Gamora, not your special mode. We're gonna save that just in case another big enemy shows up.
This is a bad tactical position.
This is a bad tactical position. Okay, well. Thanks for your advice.
Drax is on a murder raid, and I ain't complaining.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me push this.
Stop flailing so I can kill you.
Okay.
Its
Okay.
pitiful existence has
I'm gonna just do a lot of running.
Pounce, Drax!
Let's show this sucker the real meaning of hurt.
Dodge. Oh, sorry, missed that. Okay.
It's all you, Grim. I can't believe
Rocket.
those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
Yeah, why are we not calling them Wendigos? We know the name. Okay, they are all going for me, and you know what? Do it.
Let's hope it doesn't
Do it.
end
I'll just kite you. I'll just run around, shooting you once or twice, and then everybody else will kill you. Come at me. You just hanging out? Good.
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Let him come! I got bombs for all!
Whew. This fight actually went better than the first time I did it.
Well, unleash me onto these fools.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Finishing move. Finishing move. Oh, it went away. I'm gonna punch him. Okay, punching was a bad idea as it turns out. That makes sense when you think about it.
used to it by now. I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
I'd like to do the finishing move.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Quill! Wanna stay?
How are there any of these still alive?
Fucking rocks at
Here we
us.
go.
Let us return the favor.
Can we be friends? Is there a particular reason that you're mad?
Time to shred them. Do your thing, Drax.
Ooh.
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
Now it is I who will jump on them.
So I still don't have Groot's, like, biggest, most specialist ability.
This is a bad
This is working pretty well.
position.
We were kind of in a hurry.
This is a bad tactical position? What are you talking about? He's completely stun locked. Okay.
Smash him up, Drax.
Yes! Bring
Cut
it!
to the chase.
Don't wear yourself out
Oh.
before the main event, big guy. Is it hot in here?
I am
It's
really
just
bad at
you.
dodging today.
Oh, you
Today.
nugget.
This reminds
Only
me of our
today.
monster hunt.
Yeah, you think we just turned off?
Uh-oh, Drax is down. Alright, Groot, do that one. Nice.
I hope we squash
Okay, hit him 3 times and that'll stun him. Now I get Drax up. See, look at this. We got strategy. And I just blast him. Watch this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this.
You can admire him later. Squash out.
Feel this?
Boom! That was a lot of damage.
It's like the whole planet came out
I-
to play.
I am just not dodging today. You know what? I'm making a choice. I'm no longer gonna dodge. Before it was on accident, now it's a choice. Here we go. Finishing move. The finishing moves do an enormous amount of damage, so that's why I try to do them. It's like a third of their health
Their
bar.
leader. They should leave us alone now.
That's
Seek revenge.
not how that
Think
works.
that wreck is the camp we saw?
Right.
This thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Alright, that was pretty intense.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
Groot makes a good point. We don't know what's in there.
Out, yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Yeah, Drax. Ooh.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
Every single one of them could jump up here easily. Which they do in other parts of the game. But this is like, oh, let me help you guys get up here.
Ha! That'll work.
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them. They're dead.
Screw them, they're dead.
I
Well,
never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with a bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against
hasn't come
Fin
yet.
Fang Foom. When Katath fell, many
Wrong
of my
button.
brethren sought to redeem themselves by slaying the great beast.
But you were after retribution of your own.
I can't.
Indeed,
I can't ask him to
search
move
for
it till they're done
Thanos was
talking.
all-consuming, and I forewent this.
Talk and work, Drax. Talk and work. Okay. Oh. I have
Here,
to
give me a
press the
hand.
button.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Could be more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some cigar and...
Expect the worst, hope for the best. We're hoping for the best. That's the theme of today.
What's
Not hoping for the best, but just being positive.
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Why would you consume the ribs of an infant?
Told you Terrans were barbaric.
No, it's not. Trust me.
No, we're pretty
You
barbaric.
guys have got to try it.
Yeah, I'll pass on the eating babies thing too.
Why doesn't he explain to them?
It smells...
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
What is this?
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
All these people came here to fight him? Or what? I saw somebody standing over there. Why are... I guess from this angle they couldn't see him, so that's a little bit of information given to the player and not to the characters. Self-extracting tent. Cool. Pop-up tent. Yeah, let's... I mean...
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head.
Oh,
She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Ruby Tuesdays.
You're not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I
Oh,
take it you
I
know
get
where
it.
we can find him?
Sure, digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
We'll take care of
Sure
him.
you will, Terran. Just don't come running back.
Ooh, you know I'm a Hume?
You still got some things to pack.
Wow, humans are well known enough that Ruby Tuesdays, the restaurant lady,
You gonna be
knows
okay?
me.
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I don't know what this being
I've
is,
been
but
embarrassed enough today without
cool.
taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well,
a hand.
people talking about a promise from
hand.
the matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Cool. We should probably do more to convince her to team up with us. Because the whole...
Sorry about your
they've
hat.
already taken over 75% of the
Dead
galaxy
men
thing.
collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
Ooh.
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble.
Workbench.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff?
Oh yeah, can I get like 2,000
Well, thank
scrap?
May as well put it to
She
good
can't take
use,
it all
right?
back.
They ain't using it.
Yeah. I can use their workbench, but I can't take their stuff. Okay, tactical scan. Scan enemies during combat. I have never done this. Obviously, I haven't unlocked it. But I really wish it would give me more information. Scan enemies during combat. It already tells me what they're weak to. Air glide. Knockdown dash. Avoid falling prone by dashing. I think I'm going to take this because I've been being knocked down a lot more, and sometimes I feel like I do actually do a successful dodge and I still get knocked down, so I actually think it's this that's
All
doing
right,
that.
it's all yours.
Unfortunately, that kind of means I can't get anything else. Because, well, I could do that tactical scan. I just... See, what is this glide around targets for a short time while shooting? Do I activate it? It doesn't even say. I already have a glide, so... I need more information. So I'm gonna not spend it, and I'll save up for the
Here's
extra
hoping
health.
we do better against Foom than this lot.
Oh, yeah, look. Wow. This is quite dire here. What do you have to say about this, Groot?
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I am Groot.
You said it, buddy.
Yeah.
Sure is a long way down.
Can you get us down there quicker? That's where the dragon thing is? Ooh. Hold on. This should be like 1,000 loot, right? Just from like a roleplay point of view. They don't need this stuff. Alright, whatever.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I have appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day.
Oh.
It shall mark our ultimate conquest.
Great.
Our glorious defeat.
I'm
It
Groot.
may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
Okay. Alright, I want to move on. Let's go. If I can't loot all these bodies, then I want to move on.
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Let's do that.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
That's
I'm
true.
with Drax.
From what I
mountain
saw,
too
we could
high,
take on
no
that camp.
valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die!
Be down there in a minute. I'm drinking some water.
Fucking mine!
Stay hydrated.
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
He's able to solo Thanos. Yeah, Drax in this game, like, kind of like the God of War games, sometimes he'll be like, oh, there's this giant object that must weigh 500 times my own body weight. I'll pick it up and move it. And then when he's fighting, he's like, punch, punch, punch. And it's like, no, you would be able to punch through their body. All right, let me catch up with the team. So, kind of like Superman, right? Like, did Superman ever really, like, punching somebody would just go through them? Like, even other powerful beings. I don't know. I'm sliding so much faster than them that I caught up. I'm really good at this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. This actually would be fun if not for the actual chance of dying. Like a real-life version of this.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
How we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Wow, they were
On the
way
bright
behind.
side, we may be dead.
Suggest crazier idea?
We shall be victorious.
Or
and our
suggest
conquest
crazy
will fill
idea?
us with the victory.
That's pretty funny. How about crazier?
Back on Earth,
That's pretty
people would
funny.
use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
Actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love
Just
it.
so crazy it might work. Yeah, in this universe, he is the one who killed Thanos, right? Because
Still
these
got to
aren't
catch
based
up
on the
to
movies.
Milano.
She'll be all right.
Ooh,
We
outfit
got the
change.
Technar. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Except maybe Groot.
Yeah, okay. You know what? It's cold here. Although he is able to withstand the cold, let's
Yeah.
put on a few
I
clothes.
think we're a bunch of psychopaths.
Nah, he sees us as fertile soil he's cultivating into something beautiful. Oh, you did too, you big cheese ball.
Nice. Big gulp, huh? All right. Ooh.
I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Ooh.
Up ahead!
You know, sometimes when I rent a car
This
in the
must
winter,
be it. The frozen
like when I was in
sea.
Chicago,
Perfect spot.
I rented a car with
Here
seat
we will challenge
warmers.
the great beast.
It is
Fin
nice.
Fang Foom, come and face your death.
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Stretch
Also,
break,
we're not
redeemed by
killing
Grayley.
him. Remember?
Stretch your arms. A lot of stretch breaks this time,
Here
which
we
I'm happy to
demonstrate
do.
our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
No, not his end.
Your Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom,
It's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
For my shoulders.
You scaly,
Rip my jacket almost.
overgrown girdle splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah,
Thank you for
yeah,
the stretch break.
it actually does!
Now we disrobe.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
It would be interesting.
Prepare yourself.
A lot of cultures fight naked.
You face
Not a
your
lot.
final
I
moments.
only know of one.
Not final. Capture, alive.
That is
Capture.
what I meant. His final moments before captivity.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
Are we already there? There's got to be more, right? There's gonna be a battle of like 1,000 little things, and then the big thing, right? I didn't realize we like already got down there. Wow, we really slid a long way. Now I realize where we are. What was that cube? There was a floating cube up in the sky. What is that? Is that the promise?
So,
What if the promise already has
where is
this
he?
thing?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
I mean, it's a big open ice field. So what does behind it mean? You can see through it. All right. Oh, it's under the ice. That's actually way worse. Cool colors though. Teal and purple. That is really cool. How could we fight this thing? Like, realistically. We're so small. And it's so big. Oh, it's bigger than I thought even. Okay. Here we go. How many health bars does it have?
How are we supposed to capture that?
Just the one.
Beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Whoa.
Yourself. You face Captain Heatwall. Now it's our turn to strike.
So I just shoot.
Watch the claws. I intend to do more than just
Not so
I guess I should probably target one area at a time.
the other pieces.
That's two!
You're the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill.
Nice.
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname.
Hey, Drax can take him. Yeah, I know. In this universe, like, kind of true. He's only got one more frozen arm here.
Baby, how you like us now?
His opinion
Oh,
does
his
not
face.
appear to have improved.
Oh, they are like heat-seeking, cold-seeking. Anyways, those are some tracking
Going to all this trouble.
fireballs.
Lady sure knows how to hold a grudge.
It looks like I can target the fireballs. I wonder if that means I can shoot them.
He's friggin' huge.
To be fair,
One more shot.
you're
One more shot.
tiny. Nice work, Peter!
Nice.
So hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, yo.
Now what? Yeah.
Blizzard.
Oh,
Looks like he just did! Run!
wow. That's actually a really cool power it has.
Good thinking. Muscles, get through the head.
I'm guessing I'm not going to get a little cutscene for that next time. Yeah.
Right in the
Oh!
Boom's face.
Oh!
What's that,
Oh.
Peter?
How do I get out of the way? Oh, they're following me. Oh my goodness.
Feel free to keep
This
on,
is
Boom.
legitimately insane. Alright. And the walls are
Well struck, Foom.
sharp.
He's belching fire.
Okay. Wait. It's targeting these like I should shoot these.
Down hard!
Ooh, they give me health. Alright.
Down for his!
Am I doing any damage?
So much for going quietly.
Okay, nope. So that does nothing.
Get out of the way.
I don't know why it wants me to shoot these, but I'm gonna do it for if. Oh, duh. Never mind.
This isn't cracking, you big baby.
Need to use.
Strange rains down.
Okay, he's taking damage. Rocket.
Good. Hope this makes you square with Hellbender.
You would do well to use her full item in her presence.
You would, yes. Oh, okay. Get him up. Get him up. Or her up. Sycamore.
Incoming attack.
That's really the key, is to keep them up.
Ha! His own might will be his
Let's kick
undoing.
some butt, huh?
So I can't use all of their abilities.
Wipe them out, Rocket!
Well, this is gonna take like 4 hours if I don't figure out some better strategy. I think I'm supposed to shoot him in the mouth?
Don't fall underfoot!
Ha! Look at him struggle!
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Gamora! Rip them
This
up,
won't
Drax!
hurt!
I will end you! Do not hold back now!
No, the thing right in front of me. Yes, there we go. That's what we gotta do.
Guys, huddle up!
Oh, I hit the wrong button! I didn't want to use this until phase 2 of the combat, or phase 4 or whatever.
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
Guys!
I don't know what to
Have
say.
you forgotten who we are?
I wasn't
We
paying
fear
attention
none.
again.
Why would we fear?
Oh, see,
We're winning.
I knew I hit the wrong option.
Right. Exactly. Because we've never known another way but winning. Who's with me?
I feel
That
strange.
was unique.
Well, at least I'm powered up.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
Believe it and shoot it.
Incoming fire! Literally!
Oh man, come on. Am I...
Mind your footing, Peter Quill!
Maybe if I... Oh, I got an idea. I will ice the fireball
This makes us square with Hellbender!
when it comes out of his mouth.
We need a favor!
Okay, yeah, here we go. Watch this. That... I hit the wrong button, so... Man. Alright, I have to wait for it to recharge and then test my theory. My theory is this is a big fight, so it wants me to use all the different things that I've learned. Okay, here we go. Shoot a fireball.
Feel free to give up,
Shoot a fireball.
Love Lady Hellbender!
Nope, that's your face. Shoot a fireball. Come on, shoot a fireball.
Come on, Foom! You'll like Second Arc 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions if
Shoot a
you
fireball.
need.
Oh, here we go. Fireball time. Okay, that is not the strategy, as it turns out. I needed to know, and now I know.
Watch out for him!
I can't really do anything until he puts a claw down, right?
The beast attacks!
There we go. And then I go, Groot.
Hold
Boom.
him down, Groot!
And then I go, you.
Rip him a new
Go crazy.
one! I can't believe it!
Pick up Lady Gamora. You go
Do
crazy.
your thing, Gamora!
And then I shoot. I think this is a strategy. I just have to wait till he puts his paw
Is he
down.
talking to us or Boom?
Nice. Alright. Cool. That does a lot of damage when I do it correctly, but it's just a lot of dodging up until then. That's new.
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax, you get to pick our next money-making scheme.
Guard us while I assist.
Oh. Oh. What is next is getting these things out of the way.
We are ready, Peter Quill.
This has got my name on it!
Oh boy.
Yes! Good work,
Woo.
everyone!
Oh. He is hurt. Oh, no.
Square with Hellbender.
You would do well to use her full title in her presence.
Okay, get you up.
We need a little help.
Get you attacking.
Got this one.
Get you attacking.
Sack him.
Get you attacking.
Rocket.
Yeah, here we go.
Got his attention!
It is not his attention.
Hey,
I
Cat.
crave.
Welcome back. Watching without audio. That was me earlier.
Flash does not dent.
Which,
Seem to be making him
although you
better.
know,
So
you
that's
can't hear me
progress.
say right now. Which is fun. Okay,
Hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
I'm sure Boom will be happy. to
There
warm
had-
you up.
I don't want to jinx it here, but I mean, this is not an easy fight, but There has to be like a next level because we're kind of
Go get him, Tiger!
doing okay. Let's put it that way. Ooh.
Just don't get your branches burned.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Yeah, that'd be great.
Bust out the snark bombs!
What's next, Peter?
We just have to wait for him to attack with his claw. That's all there is to it. I missed that timing so bad. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even taking damage. I mean, I'm taking some damage, but I'm not, like, about to die like I have in other fights.
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half.
Yeah, we did kill a giant
I
squid.
can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot
Okay.
it.
Oh, shoot!
Sick of Drax!
The people I need to attack him are down. Oh, okay. Well,
Chop you down that easy!
that sure made that harder.
Glorious rain of fire!
Alright, well, that's too bad. I missed an opportunity to do like 15 to 20% damage all in one go. Oh well. It's fine, we're doing great.
Square with Hellbender!
It's better, since we need a favor.
Whew, we keep talking about how we're going to be square, but here we go.
Now is our turn to strike!
Now is our turn to strike.
Make them hurt
Boom.
pulverize them!
Grows desperate!
All the single damage
And he's bound to get sloppy.
attacks. Nope, shoot the hand. Here we go. Oh, look at all that damage done. Yes. That was significant.
We're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter?
I can't believe it doesn't just fly away when it's injured, and then we'd have no ability to fight it.
Let's hurry this up. I'm getting cold. One more time. Let's knock him out cold.
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us.
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail!
I do like the way he dodges with the rocket boots. It's actually,
Peter, now, Peter.
it's actually pretty cool.
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Why doesn't it just fly away? Who knows?
Yes!
Who
Still
knows?
triumphant! Foom has fallen.
What are these? What are these? This is Lady Hellbender? Hopefully? Yes! We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. We're gonna take the quickest of water breaks because I'm very excited about this. Ever since the initial introduction of this character has been by far the best character that this game has produced, better than any of the main cast, although Drax is quite funny, just kind of like how in the movie he kind of steals the show a little bit. And finally, we are trying to work with her, even though we've been working against her this whole time. So we're going to just take a couple seconds. Thank everybody for joining. Point out how cool this game is. And then we're going to enjoy Lady Hellbender, Queen of the Monsters. She seems to not just be able to tame them and control them, but to, like, work with them. Like, to where they're working together. Like, they want to work with her. Kind of like a dog and a human teaming up. Like, they're friends. Let's do this.
Whoa, hold on! No, wait, no! No, Lady Hellbender!
Everybody stop attacking. Why are they attacking her?
Guys!
We wanted her here.
Wait,
Everybody
guys,
stop.
Lady Hellbender, we want you.
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Floorboard?
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out.
Oh.
Promised.
She told him. She's huge, also.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
Oh no. Do I have, like, speech checks? Please don't make me do anything, game.
We screwed up.
That's right. Apologize.
We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby.
Maybe don't emphasize that one.
We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
Did we murder it? Reminds Val of the Huntress. So it actually had like that much health left when it fell, so I'm not 100% sure why. Something tells me being choked by her would not be amazing. Or it'd be really amazing, I guess it depends what you're gonna do.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together.
If she can just do that, why doesn't she ever go there? Yeah, fate and us.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space.
Do
We
we?
must go. Now.
Can we get Lady Hellbender on our side here? Is she gonna ride the dragon?
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see
Enough.
it.
No, there's no debt. The universe is gonna end. You wanna help us or not? We don't owe you for saving the universe.
I will gather my forces.
Good. Gather your forces. Psh.
All right, let's go.
We finally made friends with Lady Hellbender. Although we're really bad at it. She's gonna ride him. Okay.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested
Drax
Foom,
is stoked.
Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We're on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
He's wearing his sunglasses. Oh, that's right. She was like left on the planet.
But we lost Warlock. And we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Thing
right.
ain't coming out easy.
I forgot. He shot him with the
All
tracker.
we gotta do is get there
Smart
on time and
rocket.
hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear
Drax
up.
is
people.
real
Tie
casual.
up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill.
Take a pee.
Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Suspicious.
Do not drop that.
It's like 30 years old. Businessman rocket. I know. It's funny, right?
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left?
Yes, I would like to know as well.
Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story.
We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
We should all go to the bathroom. Do I have enough for
Rocket,
a final
working on
upgrade?
something?
I'm always working on something.
Ask about borrowed player. Use workbench.
Oh,
No.
My stuff too.
He asked for it. I'm gonna let him head. I
hope
don't.
you
I don't
ain't
need
just
to.
browsing.
I only have 600. I want to do the health thing, so I'm gonna hold off.
If I had a unit for every minute of my time you waste, anything else before I go back to my own stuff?
No.
I'll let you focus on your project. Thanks.
I like how once you move the camera, you can't move it again. So I'm just like talking off into nowhere.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks I'm bleats. It translates weird.
Mantis! I've got so many
I do have so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
This might be hard to have a conversation with her.
How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Convince her?
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard
Yeah, I was gonna say, just tell her where you are.
Convincing her to hear you out? Woo, that was tough.
Yeah, exactly.
I had to get all
That's
creepy
what I'm saying.
mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her
She really
babies,
does love
you
her
know?
monsters. That's really quite cute. All right, tell us about
What happened on
Lamentus.
Lamentus after we left. You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only
don't
ever
think so.
happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Excuse me. I don't like being trapped in. Jeez. All right, we got 2 more people to talk to, and then
Sir Groot, I gotta say, I
And
don't
then
know
that's
what
it.
you told the Kotati Guardians at the cave entrance, but they were very cooperative when I came back with the villagers.
so don't
Wow.
pick up that stuff.
Okay.
Woo! Harsh words. Now I understand the fear in their branches.
Ooh.
Spook them
Oh, no.
good.
All right. Where is everybody? Ah, there you are. Hello.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
Well, if anybody would think about it.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What?
So
what'd he
Groot
say?
can hum and laugh.
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier!
The Grand Humidity.
The Grand Humidity is the best one. Where's Drax and Gamora? No awkward laugh. That was a good joke. Oh, they're just at the back? Oh, they're just like warming up.
Morris
Okay, that
and
makes
Newbury,
sense.
You wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, it didn't make her
that would do
happy
it.
though.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight.
Right.
You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Ooh.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there, no matter what.
We will get her out.
Okay.
Together.
Together.
Together. Cool. Let's do this. All the tension from earlier in the game where Rocket's mad at me that I'm going to pay the fine and all that stuff, that is gone. We are unified. The Grand Unifier, ironically, or maybe intentionally, unified
Here go
us.
the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Do this.
I'm gonna barf.
We got this. Oh, sorry. Before we got this, does it save game? So that was chapter 14. Okay. Oh no, I'm on chapter 14 now. Okay, I know there's 16 chapters. So this is chapter 14, and 15 and 16. This might be some really good timing. Ooh.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
Does it
What now?
really matter? They're all enthralled.
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
Okay.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
What?
No.
What was that, Mantis?
Too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut
Oh,
down
well,
that
if Mantis is
We can't
worried...
take on a fleet that big.
We don't have to take on a fleet, don't we just have to get in?
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right?
Right.
We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct.
Yeah, we got a
Smart.
board. Like, we can't fight all of these.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here.
He put rockets on it. Okay. Here we go. I turned the music down because it was so loud.
Let's find a place to park.
The game audio is at like 50% and the music is at like 20%.
Those fools. Your deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
This would be like the one time to turn it up. Alright, hold on. We're going to turn it up.
We are...
This is the problem with audio settings. Well, first of all, that's video. Okay. Voice, yeah, music. Oh no, okay. Okay, master volume. Here we go. We got this. Alright. I never remember.
So gonna get my music back once this is all done.
No, it has
Sorry,
rockets
Quill.
on it.
Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this.
Am I even steering?
Can we not call it that?
I think I am steering. Oh, the game just steered me back. Oh well, it's fine. We're drifting in.
Clark. Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Can I go faster or slower?
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Yeah, they can't, right? Because it's space.
Certainly.
But like submarines, they can, because like the water carries vibrations, but there's no vibrations to carry past the ship. Right? That's how space works? Am I still moving? This is a very weird scene. Like, should I be doing something?
What? Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes!
Nice.
Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Yeah, can we be friends?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Did she just breathe in
stop
space?
hiding. The
Awesome.
monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding,
We are sneaking.
because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
I mean, yeah, but all of these people are basically being mind controlled, so... Like, sneaking in maybe was a better plan.
This is so metal.
Alright, well,
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's her way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
okay.
We're taking fire!
I don't think I'm supposed to destroy all these. I think I'm probably supposed to do mostly
The
dodging.
entire galaxy at stake!
Just get us inside that flarking behemoth alive, Quill!
I'm getting there.
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's gonna be inside Raker's ship!
Okay.
Get us in there as fast as I can!
There's mines and stuff.
I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her!
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
I kill him or dodge him. Alright, how about a combination of both?
My blades are useless out here, Peter Quill!
That's what you get for bringing a knife to a space fight.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And we're in!
Nice. Whew. Forced outfit change?
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
What if that's not what I wanted to wear? What now, game? Ah, finally! Okay. The Mega ability unlocked. Okay. Having learned to tap into his own essence to revive Ping Poom, Groot can now do the same for all incapacitated Guardians. Even if you die, while this ability is available, Groot will automatically revive you. Okay, cool.
Any sign of Warlock?
So base I just was like shot for like 3/4 of my shield.
Tell them that.
Okay, wow. These guys do a lot of damage. All right. So don't use Groot's ability because you need that. And by you, I mean me. Oh, excuse me. Boom. Okay. These guys are best with electricity shooting, right? Nice. Look at that.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Oh. You can finish these creatures off without me telling you to attack them. You know that, right? Like, feel free.
Can any of you flarkers point us to the ritual chamber?
I'm sorry. Alright, she's going this way. Do I go this way?
The hangar's wide open! We can attack from anywhere!
Chop it down!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay.
Whatever. Nope. Change. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Nice.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Nope, nope, not you. It's kind of fun.
Missing my tunes right now, Rocket.
You need a sword, Peter! To get the rhythm right, you're dancing to your own tune!
Oh, what I can't quite figure out is how much of this is me
Final assault on the church!
like needing to actually fight, or like at what point can I like run away? I definitely hit the wrong button. Nice. God, the melee really does a lot of damage. In a good way. Boom!
Hey, Scudheads! We're just here for the fulfillment! Yes!
What did you call them? Is that appropriate? Ooh, awkward. It's not gonna age well. Maybe I forgot what button X is, because I usually use an Xbox controller. Nice.
These space crates are unstable!
Alright, alright. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
How about that guy?
Never see it coming!
Whew. Oh, hello. Excuse me.
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket.
Everybody else can feel free to kill this guy. Don't need to wait for me. Okay. Yeah, see, they keep saying things like, you need to keep moving, and I'm like, it's not letting me. Alright, the key to these guys is you really do have to, like, completely finish one off.
There's your chance, Gamora.
So I'm gonna, like, everything I
Point
can.
us to the ritual chamber.
Don't want to miss the opening ceremony!
Pull these snipers down. Pull these snipers down. Down here. Oh no, I just used Groot's healing ability. Oh, that's really bad, because now if I die, I don't have it. Look at that. It's the first time I've died in a fight in a very long time, and it was 1 second after I used Groot's healing ability. That's really pretty funny, actually.
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Wow. Alright. Whatever.
Slice and dice.
It'll be a slice!
I hit the wrong button. I missed it. I hit that one. Okay, I need to get the snipers. Wow, look how much damage the snipers do. Yeah, I know the sorcerer heals. Feel free to take him out. Hi, hey, Gamora. Hey, Gamora. Hey, Gamora.
You should be the
Hey,
first to
Gamora.
die.
Fine.
Hey,
Hey, Gamora. Hey, Gamora. Hey, Gamora, knock this thing on the guy.
Lock and load, Rocket.
This will be our glorious final assault on the church.
I like your enthusiasm, Drax!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one. Gamora, run him through. What the? Coach is choosing his team members.
I know. It annoys me when the game is like, we really should be focusing on one guy. Meanwhile, my team members are just standing there waiting for me to do anything. Yep, everybody feel free to attack him. He's right here.
Of course I think we'll win. We're the guardians.
Haha! I just activated my shield 1 second before he could have killed me. Anybody wants to attack this guy, feel free. Whew. When you get 2 of these Healy Buffy guys, oh, it gets hard. That was like one of the hardest fights all night.
Mantis
Just because
is
there's
still
2 of
alive?
them.
When?
Now.
That's a tricky question with a lot of answers, Star Guy.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the world?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey. Just imagine him glowing with promise power.
He would be confused, as I was. Had the insect witch not intervened, I would have snapped all of your necks. Starting with the rodent, because he wields the most fire.
Drax, those are the things you don't say out loud.
Noted. Should not expose me.
Should not expose my strategy.
Baby! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Why is she engaging in aerial combat?
Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis.
Oh, say hi for me.
celestial Madonna says. You struggle in vain!
Nice.
We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish
Oh.
line before we start
You know, I just
dividing
realized something.
spoils.
I haven't tried plasma shooting any of these normal guys.
This fake built fanatic got the
Wow, that does a lot of
Is
damage.
that what they call a spiritual experience?
Let me keep trying that. Wow. Okay, so I think I need to use this on the Healy Buffy guys.
how they made so many
Yeah, that works really well.
Embrace the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Yeah, I mean, they seem pretty busy outside.
We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
If I can overload it? Oh, this is what we're doing? Okay,
How would you restrain one as powerful as the Warlock?
so...
I'd start with a gag.
Strong current.
Are they still mad at us?
Okay.
Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
Did he just say Suri? Is he Canadian? I mean, it's okay if he's Canadian, I'm just pretty sure he wasn't.
Reeking outside.
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax, using only her bare hands.
Oh, she's trying to wind Drax up. Yeah, look at this plasma gun. Boom! Plasma, plasma, plasma. Okay, alright, they are still punching me though. Oh my goodness.
I want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? Is there an official church tailor?
Alright, whatever.
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks.
Drax, shut him down!
Boom,
Now
boom,
is
boom.
our opportunity.
Keep the herd coming.
So the guys in red. Is he Canadian? Sounds kind of judgy. I wasn't being judgy. Everybody loves Canadians. What are you talking about?
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some
It just wasn't in line with the story. That's all. Some of my best friends are Canadian. In theory.
Another mess.
I don't know a single
Root's
Canadian,
right. They started it.
personally.
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
But I've been to Canada. Just briefly, when I was in Detroit. I know it's Canada.
The
Stop
promise
it.
in one of the other timelines.
Yeah, and those loser guardians flarked the entire galaxy.
There must be one where I did not accept it.
Drax,
I have accepted my failure. I will not repeat it.
Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
Okay, hold on. Yes. Pull the snipers. Look, we gotta take everything we've learned. We've got to apply it. Rocket. Bring them together.
Tell us where Warlock is.
Groot.
They are nothing
Bring them
but
in.
promise-filled husks.
Do things. Drax.
Drax O'Clock!
Blast them. Okay,
How many times have I
Throw
saved
that,
your
Drax!
life now?
keep them off of me.
That was a goner, man.
What are you doing up here? You gonna kill that guy? No? You're just gonna let him hit me?
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
The fabric inhibits their potential.
Get
I
back
knew
in.
you had my back.
You have a Canadian coworker.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must
We
be
joke about him
wreaking
being from
outside.
Canada because
Well, the five
he's
of
from
us are
Maine.
doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
I mean, Maine feels Canadian, but
We're gonna save him,
is the
Bojack.
most Canadian state? Is that Alaska? I feel like I don't actually know.
Next, Peter.
Making sure
Is Maine?
working
Yeah.
these
What's
cultists
the
free.
most Canadian state of the 50 states? I feel like we can rule out Hawaii. Like I just feel that that's not even an issue. We don't need to have a debate.
I guess it was a pretty controlled.
And then all the cold states. Well, that kind of feels like the front runner.
Next time, you're on your
Oh my
own.
goodness! Look at my health.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm just gonna dodge until I have a little bit of shield left.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
She's actually.
They all like non-stop attack me. It's actually a little annoying.
with the assist.
Like, look how little damage my friends do in... Unless I tell them what to do, they do very little damage. Come on, team. I need backup. I need your help.
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
It's my ship, too. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. 60 components? Come on, game. You know it's the last couple battles. Just give me like 500.
I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk.
The tree has no nose.
Yeah, he does. Just ain't where you'd expect it.
Oh.
Disturbing.
Disturbing. It's not really that disturbing. We're all kind of humanoids except for...
Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now. Quill, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels.
Oh, this is fun.
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma purge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
See? Told ya!
Uh-oh. Did I time it right? This is like that level in Gang Beasts with the big fan.
Come stand in front of me!
Uh-oh. Really, shouldn't just be like Groot standing and blocking the wind? He could probably like root down and handle it. Oh. Also a valid option. Nice. Can I make that jump?
Just to hold us back.
Risk it.
Baskets.
I don't really need both of them up, but it seems like, why not? What happens if I peek out? Do I just instantly blown off? I kind of don't want to mess with it. Oh! Just walk off. Ah! Alright, what if I'm just on this side of it? Whatever. I just hit the wrong button. Whew. Alright, I barely made it.
No!
Alright,
It's
whatever.
huge flarking turbines!
Our legends will say otherwise.
The Wrath of Lady Hellbender, we're buddies now! Finally, all we had to do was kill the coolest monster in the world and then save it. Oh, really?
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Just had to get in our way.
Great. Now what?
They better actually help us in battle.
Where is he?
Ooh.
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity.
Really?
Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
Sure.
This is so cool!
Why would it vary from
Hang on.
a 90-degree, whatever, magic or technology?
Okay, go, go, go.
See? Nothing to it.
That's not how gravity works. But maybe that's how artificial gravity works.
Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant freaking rock. Alright.
Is this a bad idea?
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monster.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Shouldn't that have just blown it up? Alright, whatever. No? Okay, I can't do anything about it?
Mantis, Groot wants to know if we're winning so far.
Come, Test your metal.
What? Oh, nice. Setting them on fire is awesome. It'll be really cool once I get like a group fire. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, are you on fire? Oh, I forgot how tough this guy was. Okay, we need to finish him off. And we need to get this guy out
when possible,
as soon as possible.
You don't stand a chance!
Meet your maker!
There we go.
If it weren't for that fancy pants Noah core armor, I swear!
I shall break their bones!
Here we go. Here we go. What? No, why are you guys going over there? We need to take out one at a time.
We'll get there, Drax. Keep up the fight.
Shoot, I can't do anything. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Why does it take so long to recharge my ability? One enemy at a time, gang.
The entire galaxy showed up for this brawl. That is certainly an exaggeration.
Attack the hurt one.
Better than a cup of coffee?
Yes.
Last time someone got stabbed.
Now this one.
That floating mind guy is really starting to tick me off.
That floaty mine guy is really starting to tick me off. That's what I'm saying.
Time! Lots of explosives out here! Warn me if you're gonna detonate them!
Come on, come on. We got this.
Well executed! His end draws near!
Okay, now plasma. No, not him. Like in the middle of fighting, it'll switch who it wants me to like hit. Okay. One at a time, gang. One at a time.
Prepare yourself.
Take out the most dangerous guy here. Yes, there we go. Now, these guys be that much easier.
The church is worried! They sent Nova after us!
They're gonna be more worried once we waffle.
Nice. See, their shields just go down right away, but those guys with the mines that electrocute and stuff, whew, they're tough.
Squat hoppers!
Whew.
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Scuffle stompers!
Yeah, I really.
Not bad.
Alright, guess we're going this way?
No, Raker ain't running away again. We
Hack
won't
it.
let him this time.
Not
He has
you.
nowhere to go. All
Not
the
you.
faith energy he's been gathering
There we go.
is powering this ritual.
Whew.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah.
Pop that lock.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out
of the way!
Oh, yeah, excuse me. Hey, while we're blowing stuff up,
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
use that to destroy the other turrets. Just saying. We can help our, like, allies.
We've got new friends!
Okay, hold on. I'm looking around. Looking around before I make any decisions about who to attack. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, they do kind of
Strategy. Strategy, everybody.
Make like a tree.
Believe it or not, every once in a while, I actually try
Half the galaxy's
to
population.
do a little strategy.
Church got him first. Nothing we can do about it.
Let's see that
There.
sword.
Like a hot knife!
Mmm, butter.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay. So, oh,
Bring us a real challenge.
Whoa! Monster down!
thank you, group.
Scott.
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
Yeah, if only we would bother stopping these turrets, maybe we could help. Ah,
Hold on, okay? We're
Ah.
making good progress.
okay.
Are we sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
They'll figure out where we are eventually!
Okay, you. There we go. Take out these snipers. Okay. Ah, the game is testing my ability to hit multiple buttons. Some guys have the ice shield, some guys have the electricity shield. Alright, I need to stop looking down at the controls and I need to just... By the time I realize all the buttons that I need to press, I will have beaten the game.
We have likely half the galaxy's population. Dirk got it first. Let's see what show about it.
Oh, look at that. I correctly hit the circle. It's the same button on Xbox.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
You'd think they'd have safety railings.
You think they would have safety railings?
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
Is there a difference between the two?
All right, let's figure out a way to get through. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Well, Crazy Games Wench, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Let's do a little shout out. I think probably most people know Crazy Games Wench, but if you do not, it's amazing. You were playing Escape from Tarkov. Really? I have not seen you play that yet. Maybe because I was doing this, but thank you so much for the raid. Oh, and thank you for the follow. We are, when we hit our next follow goal, 101, I have a special little treat. Special little treat. Oh, you just started playing it. Okay, good. Then it's not just me. The special little treat I was going to post to Twitter, and I still might. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in the next few minutes. But, yes. Sorry, 98 followers. Okay. You don't have to follow, but I do greatly appreciate your follows. But 3 more follows, and we'll do our fun little thing. So, oh, you're teaching her Torbach. Nice. It's not going well. All right, well, we're wrapping up Guardians of the Galaxy. So we have, this game is broken into 16 chapters. We're in the middle, near the end of chapter 14, so 15, 16, and then the game is over. So if you don't want spoilers, totally fine. If you just peace out, and I greatly appreciate you coming and at least saying hello. If you don't really care, then yeah, come watch how this game ends. I'm genuinely curious. So there you go. He let you run into mines and didn't tell you where the mines were. Yeah. I feel like, pro tip, hey, there's mines coming up. But, you know, sometimes people learn more by doing. So this stage of the game is just enemy after enemy after enemy. It's just waves of enemies. And
hard to believe the fight for everything is happening.
I don't know that we're gonna have like a big fight.
Books about this.
Probably one really big fight,
forward.
And then there's probably gonna be some like story psychological battle. This is my theory. But for right now, it's just waves and waves of enemies.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug. But what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive,
I got it.
But there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care.
There's nothing wrong with the kid.
I'll take care of it.
All right, my kid is like, just so you know, those who just joined, my kid is like possessed
what's down there?
by what they call the Promise, and it's like this being that's mind controlling and whatever, right? Okay, these guys, we have to get them first. They heal the other guys.
Keep the herd coming.
Hold on, let me make sure I hit the right button. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay, then this button. Nope. Wrong guy. This guy. This guy. This is not hurting him at all? What?
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
Okay, so these guys are immune to plasma. So that's a first. Oh boy. You have to kill them in the right order, because these guys buff the other guys. Oh.
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy.
Yes.
Peter Quill, you must not shoot the enchanted one.
Yeah, the freak's gonna redirect your blast.
What am I doing wrong?
The Sherman lurches. A perfect opportunity.
It says don't shoot the enchanted one, they redirect your blast. I just killed them, so don't know, don't think so. Okay, hold on. I thought I saw 2 of these guys.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry.
Why are you frozen? Unfreeze. Okay, I think I got... I think I got him. Oh no, here he is. This is the other guy.
The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
So he's weak to electricity and pretty much plasma does nothing.
Sucks in here too.
Interesting.
Opposed to what? The fun places on this ship?
We're in this now.
Alright. Yeah, when you kill these guys in the right order, you do a lot better.
Why would I? My records say countless.
Oh. Oh, he is actually about to kill me. Shield.
Are we sure it's not faster to go through Sacrosanct?
No,
Oh, excuse me. Nope.
I'm already gonna need therapy after what we saw in there.
Oh, I'm out of... Whatever.
How many times have I
Can everybody please attack this guy?
Rocket!
I feel like I shouldn't have to say that.
Take heed.
I feel like it's obvious.
Coach is using his team members.
Let's sever
See?
his
He's
ties
juicing
apart.
his team members, but while shooting them, the game directs me to other enemies. No, kill them. There we go. Now these guys are easy. And by easy, I mean I'm one shot away from dying. Run!
Always count
Run!
on you, Gamora.
Run!
Lob it at him, big guy.
Getting my butt kicked this fight.
Unleash me onto these fools. Well, I need
This has got my
assistance.
name on it.
Tank well.
I love setting them on fire.
I've seen stars.
That is very effective. Whew!
We can
Didn't
never
die.
let something like this happen again.
That was a job for Nova Corps. We're the ones actually doing something about it.
The trick is to defeat
Yeah, that's
them
true.
before
Like,
they
it's not
defeat
really
you.
our
I
fault
was
that
almost
this thing is
cooked there.
taking over 90% of the
Look,
universe.
they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
Did he just call him Big
Them
D?
mercilessly.
Half
That's a first
expecting
for
a
this
monster
game.
to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving.
Hey! She cut that without me telling her to.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady
That's like a fun
Hellbender?
little
And Fin Fang Foom.
thing they're doing at the end of the game.
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
She does hold a grudge. Not unreasonably, though. We were very rude to her. Unnecessarily rude to her. Now she's our buddy.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Well, this looks like a place for a fight, if I've ever seen one. Oh!
These things are built like freaking Terminators.
No, they're Terminators.
So, yeah, I'm actually curious if they can catch fire.
Was hoping the
No, but look, they're weak to it.
the ships away from
Nice.
Sacrosanct.
Let them have their fun.
Wow. Oh, no, nope, nope. Oh, okay. So yeah, these guys are a whole lot easier now that I have this weapon.
Oh, and the arms flailing everywhere.
Push this button. No big
I
deal.
heard this one.
Oh boy, a lot easier now.
I thought I was having fun, Groot.
You got it.
And now I'm just showing off with my new weapons.
Well done, you
I
two.
hope that
A
belt that's
tactfully
mad at
executed
Oh, those guys took
Even
like 10
when
minutes to
they're
go
on
the
fire.
first time I fought
well, I
them.
like watching them burn.
Alright, cool. Nice. Really? Really? Really, we're gonna balance?
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
I have
Your
good balance?
crazy plan is actually working. I
Oh.
never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find food.
I'm gonna share the
We
credit.
did that, not just me.
You're the
Showboater.
one who brought us all together.
Much
And
like
kept
Peter,
us
I'm a little bit of a
Against
showboater.
our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible judgment. You should
Focus, Peter Quill.
Oh,
Rocket, tell me
what?
we're almost
What is this thing?
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Okay, so I need to pull you here.
I'm just the guy with the tracker.
Okay, so I'm like about to die,
Save your
and I just got here. Let me.
What would I do?
Why is the? There we go. Whew! I couldn't get the shield button up.
Control the walkway!
Yeah, we need to like
You heard the lady.
get this
Let's
guy.
get tactical. My guy keeps dodging my shots.
Okay.
Keep the breathing room, Groot.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, focus on the guy who's like blasting us from space here.
Punch him up. Is this a dead end?
I'm freezing him. Come on, help me. Come on. There we go. Nope. Groot.
Groot!
Groot.
Attack!
Come on, Groot. Root him. Root him, Groot him.
Priorities, Rocket!
Man, these guys have a lot of health. The guys that are weak to plasma just like pretty much die like instantly. But everybody else is actually pretty hard to kill. I am low on health. Let's regenerate that shield.
No! She's buying us time! Let's not waste it!
Boom. You know what? Actually, let's do that. And Mora, you do that attack. And I'll shoot. There we go. We figured it out. Actually, you know what? They're not weak to electricity, but they're all in a big group like this, so... You got a little chain lightning.
What the flark are we waiting for? Let's turn him in!
What are we talking about? Who's still alive? Oh, hello. Okay. I need to dodge first. I don't know why I'm taking so long to think about what to do. There's too many buttons. Okay. Everybody focus on Mr. Flying guy. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need some space personally.
I am trying to destroy.
They can all...
Past time someone got stabbed!
It's fine. He will make himself known. Here we go. Just need to freeze him. Why are you not auto-targeting? Okay. Wow. This guy is way harder than the last, like, 3 I fought. Whew, there we go. Attack. 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 Attack.
If there is no passage, we will make one.
Yeah, I'm not worried about getting through here. I'm just worried about shooting this guy.
Faith beings are still going strong! Does that mean the ritual hasn't started?
This guy has a lot of health.
Seems like the type to let the laser light show.
Woo!
Coming!
Nice. Oh, my hair's all messed up. The battle's intense.
I believe this is your Star-Lord.
She loves me. Oh, what? I have to hit it. I'm so bad at quick time events. I'm glad it didn't actually matter.
It's okay. Nothing broken.
That's classic me. She rolled her eyes at me.
Most about you, Quill.
What?
Your ever-present cat-like reflexes.
You know, in real life, I have decent reflexes. It's just, for some reason, quick time events. Not my thing. If you watch me try to repair a generator in Dead by Daylight, then you know.
I can take a look at that device if you want. See if you broke anything.
You are never allowed to touch it again.
That's fair.
Is that? Yeah. Can I put out fire with my ice?
I'm glad they're here,
No.
fighting on our
Okay.
side, but I hate
That's-
seeing them monsters used as weapons. And I happen to be an expert on that.
They fight.
Mm.
Their queen.
That's an interesting perspective,
Careful,
Rocket.
it's still hot.
I got
Mora?
this.
I know. Your swords are insanely powerful.
Back into a hole. Great.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, these guys are okay.
I hate these things.
We're gonna...
What does that mean?
We're not gonna make any decisions about who we're attacking. Okay, there's none of the Buffy dudes, so we need to, like, get this battle.
Rocket, go wild! Was hoping we get a breather in here.
Okay.
Stop us from breathing.
Nice.
That big robot is a serious problem!
He can't get us all. Come on, guys, let's march
The
along.
big robots are a serious problem, but it's these little ones that shoot me and interrupt my plasma gun. Nice. Oh, that plasma gun is so good. Okay, I'm gonna do electricity just because there's so many guys it's gonna hit. It's gonna do a lot. Oh, shoot, it's got Groot. Blast it. Oh, no. Boo. Uh-oh. Gamora's down. It's got Groot. Okay, I just need to plasma blast it.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Why is the menu not coming up? There we go. This menu. Ooh.
How many times have I stayed your butt down there?
Alright, this is a shield that I can turn on like every seems like a good time to use it.
Hey, 12! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Alright. I don't know why Drax is down, but I can't get him up, so that's fine.
I was hoping we get a breather in here.
You know what? These freaking snipers do like an enormous amount of damage. Oh, Drax is fine.
Tight, buddy.
Woo!
Really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way.
No, they're
We gotta
machines.
go topside again to reach Warlock.
Leave this to me.
Hey, I don't have to tell the team to break through walls or anything.
We should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6.
6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Peter Quill. Groot. Your votes.
Groot's a no, and Quill abstains from voting.
So I have been overruled.
You
I'm
can
abstaining.
still write to her.
I feel like as the leader of the team, I really wanted the team's input. And it turns out I didn't need to make a decision. Whoa!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure
I do have
Warlock's all
rocket
the way
boots.
over on the other side?
Yeah,
Groot?
as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see you in Tath.
As long as we're going
Correction.
forward. Oh,
I will see.
I see loot.
The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises.
Where are you going, Quill?
Looting.
Blowing my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against
Yes.
Magus.
That'd be really cool if Lady Hellbender did actually join us in the final battle.
Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm so bad at jumping in this game. Come on. That wasn't my fault. Look at this.
Any one of you can
It was
stand
my fault.
alongside the greatest of my people in battle.
Ooh!
Mark is he going?
Cool!
Scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Who's building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good
All right.
side.
It's not a bad idea. Spilled water myself.
You think
Classic.
Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
No, we're friends.
Respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right. This
Exactly. Fin Fang Foom respects us. Maybe. Oh, great. This would be a good time for Lady Hellbender to show up and just... Okay, this is interesting. Oh! What is that thing?
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Oh, it's Cosmo!
Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies.
Since you freed him from the promise Cosmo brought nowhere
He is no longer
itself
chasing
to
Steve,
back you up.
but
Oh,
his snake.
that's nowhere.
And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family.
So if I hadn't saved him, I would just have to have done that fight.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is
Cool.
very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет. Cosmo is best of boys.
How does he feel about that?
Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
Let's do this. Heck yeah. Well, definitely glad I freed him.
Fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
I do kind of wonder what that fight would have been like. Oh yeah,
How
there
did
are
we not become Monster Chow?
there are interactables here. I think I would have had to have done that fight. That's what it looks like.
What do you mean my tail looks like a lure? Maybe they chase sticks.
Yeah,
We
wow.
should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Okay. Just looking around.
One time, I spent several rotations on the outside of a ship, stalking a well-protected
There's gonna be a time where I get
Inside
one more
that rock,
workbench.
chances are we're
And
gonna
I
have
get
to
a
go
25%
toe-to-toe
health
with the
upgrade.
Grand Unifier again. Wait, what was that?
What is happening?
Showtime! Can't talk! Very busy!
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't!
Oh boy.
Be careful on the slide!
Wait, what?
Oh well. Pretty sure you would have. Yeah, I think so. That's what they that's what the game made it set up to be. I would have had to do that whole fight. It seemed like it would have been an interesting fight. Actually, it would have just been tedious. Not super hard. There weren't any like boss mobs.
All of them.
Ooh.
I don't like this.
Oh.
Of course you'd think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
My skin is so resistant. Oh.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Oh, look at my health. I am actually taking damage on this.
Acknowledge my velocity.
Acknowledge my velocity. Alright, they've got some pretty funny writing.
Yes.
I make fun of it sometimes,
Whoa,
but
the tracker
it's
signal
actually
is way
pretty funny.
stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy. We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
Really? I mean, first of all, none of these people listen, right? Because they're all...
This is looking less and less like a Warlock prison.
Rocket's tech usually works. Let's trust him.
Yeah, but they're all, like, mind controlled, so why are we trying to reason with them?
Our opponents do not hold back.
They don't want to disappoint Monster Daddy.
Monster Daddy? Ooh,
Keep an
dodge.
eye out for
Dodge.
ambushes.
Oh, don't jump off.
Tries to get sneaky, gets a blade to the throat.
Shocker. Uncanny.
Do we trust Lady H not to stab us in the back?
Why are we still talking about that? If she stabs us in the back, it's because we deserve it.
Tunnels need a good plasma purge, if you ask me. With the cult still in them.
Cowardly tactics. I would rather face my enemies.
No, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. You're the one that stands back and lets them punch me 5
These
times.
deluded souls do not know when to quit.
Yes. Oh,
This is gonna be our last
let's see what
chance
happens
to
if I
take
do
down
this.
Maggot.
I was hoping I could knock him in the pit.
It's right there.
Knock him in the pit.
Name.
Ah, I can't knock him in the pit. That'd be cool.
Wake up! You are being deceived! Your combatants, Peter Quill. Will you attempt to reason with them as well?
It won't work. Just put him down.
Aw, that's actually kind of sweet. Okay, he's attempting to reason with them like we did him.
No idea I'm the kid, but Warlock is.
We saved him, but unfortunately we don't have the time to like learn about their past and life.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Nice. Preying on the weak. Because it's a cult.
Let's keep pushing.
And they're
Signals
harvesting
pinging from deeper in the mines.
prayer powers. It's fun. So let me see if I can try to figure out what's happening here.
I
Okay.
just had a great idea on how to keep Raker distracted.
Here we go.
Drex, think you can fake a heart attack?
No.
So we're going into a mine. They have hinted this quote-unquote doesn't look like a prison.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Watch your butts!
For game.
Hellbender could trap us in here. Kill 2 Skarnags with 1 arrow.
She is obsessed with worrying about Lady Hellbender. Calm down.
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future.
Mantis would make a great guardian. Just saying.
Drop it on him! Somebody's still digging down here!
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden
I don't know with that guy.
don't come cheap.
Yes! Nice. Get over here.
Are we late for the fulfillment again? Anything feel different?
Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our souls. We probably feel that. No, Gamora!
This is great. No, let's stay up here and shoot these guys. This is
I
awesome.
relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device.
Then let's all take a crack at hurting
This is great. These super tough enemies are quite easy to kill with this one weapon. Oh, this one trick destroys the toughest enemies. Oh, number 5 will surprise you.
Wish we had a way to take some of this
Aha.
war with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone. Too risky.
Okay, you're good.
What's next, Peter?
That's what's next. Boom!
Do we trust Lady H not to step
Oh my god, can I turn off her
She even gave me back my
mistrust of
music.
Lady H? Yeah, she gave me back my music player. How did she even, like...
Is Nikki really down here somewhere?
That level of detail required to both find it and to know how important it is to me?
We have
Come on, Lady H is...
Provoked us first.
She's good people.
Lots of times.
Always was. We're the one that...
Wanna see
We
some
were mean to her.
fireworks?
Nope, okay. Hey, yeah, why don't you all just fight him from down here? I'll just be up here. Oh! Rip an arm off. This is so much easier when I can just be up top shooting... Uh-oh! With my super powerful plasma gun.
No good. They fully bought. Throw that, Drax! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours.
Yeah! Yeah! Everybody attack him!
What a waste. Mine's like
Yeah.
this for the backbone of the war resistance.
Yeah!
I bet most of these freaks used to be miners.
Oops.
Peter!
Well, we were all miners. It's just a matter of time.
All the king's horses, am I right?
Glad it's down.
You proved unworthy.
Oh, he's like liquefying as Drax picks him
We
up.
pull this off. We should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Alright, so why is Adam Warlock being kept at the bottom of a mine? Is it like this is like Terminator style? Like the only way to actually keep him
It is a shame, Lady Hellbender.
like
Not send
prisoner
some
is like in
guards with
liquid
us.
metal
I
or
wouldn't
something?
risk it. Remember, we
I don't know.
shot some of their friends.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Do I?
Possesses the
I do!
weapons.
Apparently that makes sense. Physics. I got it. I got it this time, folks.
You ever heard of the Phlegron effect? One tiny, pointless Phlegron twitches an antenna and ultimately causes global chaos.
Oh, the butterfly
Safety
effect.
inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Drax, you gotta do it fast, like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
I don't think I get the safety inspection joke.
If we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over!
We ain't gonna flock it up. Magus is as good
Hey
as
Val, thanks for coming. Have a great night.
They're dead,
Get some
Drax.
sleep too.
Correct.
I should be done with this. I have to get up very early tomorrow. I need to be up 7 hours from now.
Hard to believe that this
So I
all
sure hope I
started
finish
with a
this
bunch
game
of
tonight. I'm
miners
finishing
getting
tonight.
If that hadn't happened, Raker would still be
I
mining
had it all
rocks.
planned out.
sick. You know what to do, Quill. Anybody got a comb?
Peter probably does. Why?
For the fancy parade they're gonna throw us once we finish
I got a
this?
comb.
Don't want to look mangy or nothing.
Sorry,
I'll
forgot
help
to
you out.
bring it.
I never forget to bring it. It sits there right on my desk. I bought a 6-pack and I hid them all around the house. I mean, I didn't hide them. I placed them.
This old workbench
Hey,
is kinda crusty.
workbench.
All right, Rocket. Let's
Do I have
prep
enough?
for the big game.
Let's do
I'm
it
100
smart.
short.
This may be the last chance we get.
This may be the last chance we get. Yeah, I know. So... yeah, I need extra health. This is it. I need 100.
Hey, Starscut. I hope you appreciate me more after all that.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both.
Oh, no. No! I need 100 more!
Good question. Once we're staring down the ritual
Okay, watch
again,
this.
what do we do different this time?
Relentless and excessive violence.
Perfect answer.
Okay, hold on.
Seems needlessly treacherous.
I know.
Is this where I actually need to go, or am I discovering a secret area right now? Because I want to be discovering a secret area, but I...
Rocket!
Shoot.
You sure Warlock is in here somewhere?
Unless he ditched the tracker. Yeah.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
he'd do that if he found it. He'd know we're on our way.
Is this... I don't want to trigger the next area. Okay, this looks like the next area because they're all running. So I think I found a secret area, and I need at least 100 crafting components. To get... This is the last upgrade. This is the last chance I'm going to get. So come on, secret area.
Wait to chew out Goldilocks for getting his butt kicked back on nowhere.
I think I got it. Please be 100. This is the end of the game. Why would they be skimping? Oh, look at this!
Present for me.
60.
Another one
60.
For me again.
Yes. I knew right before the final upgrade there'd be a cache. I knew it.
Standing on end. There's way more power here than there was.
Oh, what's this guy doing? Oh, I don't care about your stupid lore.
Bad energy.
Bad mojo.
Okay, I got my upgrade. 25% more health.
Oh yeah, a little heavier, but totally worth it.
Just be careful on those jumps.
I have rocket boots. I've never missed a single jump ever in your timeline.
Fine, fine. I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want.
I want 25% more health. I don't know how you do that with 1,000 bits of scrap, but boom.
And voila!
Voila. I am amazing.
Now that that's done, can we get a move on?
Oh, wrong button.
Angel-
Okay, so abilities. I have 0 ability points. Oh, that's because I've unlocked every ability. Okay.
Legs.
Okay, I've got... Obviously, I missed a bunch of crafting components.
What the?
Whoa. Does the Promise have him right now?
Hey, look.
I thought he was fully resistant to
all the
it.
way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've got to be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
Yes, but not exactly
Worth a
like we
shot.
did. So where do the cables go?
Aggression by the Universal
Oh, the world mine!
Cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give him hell, World Mind.
You convince Worldmind to come back and fight for the galaxy!
It is imperative
That you evacuate this vessel.
I made good choices!
Fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock perished.
In the
False.
Galactic War.
He's here.
I took a
Alive.
photo with, took a selfie.
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You
And
said
Drax doesn't
yourself,
lie.
Adam Warlock is the only one
So
with the
you know.
potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
On reducing support forces.
for now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward
And witness the full destructive potential.
of the Nova Force.
Is this another fight I would have had to have done if I hadn't convinced this? I'm probably still gonna have a fight, but
Yes, Flark, yeah.
nice. Is the game like...
Holy crap! The World Mind is a powerful magician.
Oh, so they're all like injured. So I probably would have had to like
Will the World Mind keep their
fight,
word?
at least maybe I would have had to fight the same number.
Can! It's on us to stop Magus!
Hey, I'm good just like sniping these guys from up here. Like,
Looks like we're on
I don't see the rush to jump down there.
Quickly, the fulfillment won't wait for us!
We're good. Hold on, I'm just recharging everybody.
Seen this many death bots in one place since Half-World.
And now there's like
Mr. Machine,
10 less.
celebrate their destruction.
Okay, I missed. I will always be cheap if a game lets me be cheap. Why would I not?
The robot met its logical demise.
Why would I shoot? Why would I fight like 100 of these? But I can take out half of them. Come on. They're walking around kind of twitchy.
For somebody with that many brains, they sure are stubborn.
Alright. I think we've done our best.
I knew the World Mind would show up.
They are a tremendous
Did I?
ally.
Well, logically it makes sense that they showed up. Well, I guess that's true, because that's what I convinced them.
We kicked fucking butt!
Roblox? That's a different game.
Is the Warlock close now?
Yeah, the tracker says he's just up
Drax,
ahead.
toss it.
Nice.
Don't get cocky! These things are
Hmm.
so dangerous!
Feel free to put a couple extra shots into them to make sure they stay
Actually, they're not dangerous. They all die in 1 or 2 shots. This is actually...
It's alive! Or I mean,
It's kinda nice.
was.
Are in direct violation.
Galactic law.
Jeez, remind me to never piss off Nova Corps.
We piss them off all the time.
Construction thresholds to maximum.
Efficiency.
That is weirdly beautiful!
So long, sucker.
I bet Drax likes the sound of that. Alright, Adam Warlock. Is it the left door, right door, or the giant lit up door straight in front of us? Alright, yeah, what's the deal? What's the deal with this guy?
There, the Warlock.
Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheese. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheese.
It's pretty funny, actually. I want to know how they have held him. I mean, I guess there's just a basically unlimited amount of
Finally
power.
come to confront the captive, castigate him
Oh.
for how far he's
Oh, they don't
fallen.
see us.
Shut your mouth for once.
Clear shot.
Don't. We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what?
Ascension.
Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those
So the
lost.
god is the
You
Magnus.
promised me my son.
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror.
Can I look at what's going on?
Breaker!
Oh yeah, I can. Okay. All right. I don't know if you can see this in the background. He was running off, but he was all like skippy. Like, I don't know if it's I'm playing on the PlayStation, so it should be running fine. I'm playing on the disc even. Not even. I guess that might actually make it a little harder. Should I? Let me know if you want me to change into this outfit for the finale. Let me know. I'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Here we go. This is it. This is where we're gonna find out why
Guardians,
he's
reach
here.
my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta.
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There's little point
Nice.
pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together.
Yeah, we're gonna shut it
Right?
down.
Right.
Oh, he's ready to work together. That's it, huh? You just push the button. Oh, all right, cool.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
Peter's like,
I could put him back up there.
I don't think you could. Now we just need Lady Hellbender on our side. So the last time we fought with this guy, he just fought some really tough guy, and we weren't anywhere near him all the time. But I would really like to genuinely fight with him.
We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
A pleasant dream.
How about we
Drax
rescue
completely
Drax?
bought into the promise, and we got him out.
I would have remained with.
Well, end of the world here. Remember?
Yeah, I don't want to use Adam Warlock as an example. He's a powered being. Here we go.
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Oh.
Easily.
Easily? Come on, Nikki. She's not fighting at all, though. She's 100% controlled by it. It's not even her fault. Okay. Oh. Ooh. If the entity is leaving her, does that... Oh. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Well, I don't know, but like... The entity got all this faith power, so it's expanding. It's not that it's leaving her. It actually now has this much energy that it literally just spreads through everything in the universe. Like, okay. Oh, cool. It's even got a hand. Terrifying.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
This guy is so powerful, he's literally trapping Adam Warlock, too.
Where? I will skin you. See if you can.
Yeah, what's the plan here, gang? Yeah, that's your daughter. Think about that.
Peter. Peter! We can save her!
Right? Chapter 15. We can save her.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
She needs your... You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter. Focus on my voice.
Okay.
soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what?
Okay, so I'm gonna basically have a series of like action checks or speech checks. I assumed something like this was coming. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Always. Can I change outfits? In here? Nice. Alright. I figured this moment was coming, so I wanted to really be prepared. This is the climax of the game, the emotional climax also. You know, like this is really a big moment. Okay. There we go. This is it. We got this. Okay. I am 1980s Peter Quill. Ready to take on the bad guy. Left. Oh, yep, got hair in my ears. Now I know how people with long hair feel. Okay. Let's do this. I'm here to save my daughter. And I'll do whatever it takes. Okay. Investigate. Get clues before I talk to her. Okay, this is her room. Anything in here I need to know? Present? Okay, we are reliving the birthday again.
This is so weird. How do I get Nikki to see it?
How do I get Nikki to see how weird this is?
You stay here. I'll holler if I need you.
Okay. Alright, I really want to make the right decisions and not have the game have to help me.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Snap her out of it or be cautious. I'm gonna be cautious.
I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
So it is Nikki. A bit cooler in the torso shorts. Okay, I'm not ready to confront her, because when I confront her, I want to have, like, solid, like, snap her out of it facts. Okay. Am I all... Yeah?
Projector?
Okay, I'll get the projector.
Insurmountable odds is right. How do I get through to Nikki?
Okay, before I came to this door and her mom was there. So her mom is dead in real life, but her memory can still very well be in here.
Wonder how great you'll think I am after I destroy this nightmare.
Galaxy's greatest dead. It'd be weird if I was gonna say that could be in my new coffee cup. It'd be kind of weird because I'm not a dad, so might be a little strange.
Don't forget the cake.
So okay, there's the cake. That's the projector. How do I snap her out of it? First of all, super cool cake. But let's just like let's acknowledge how cool this cake is. Maybe I'll do a little happy birthday to the ground.
This seems oddly familiar to you.
no, I ordered it from the Bakery Planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
The Bakery Planet.
I baked it.
Oh, I lit it.
Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
What if it just... I don't have the option to throw it on the ground. Just something that, like, doesn't make any sense.
Nick, what if I told you none of this is real?
It's a hollow projector. Of course it's not real.
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something.
All right.
Can you refocus it?
What if I don't refocus it?
Stuck in a kid's dream. We're all gonna die.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Super great. Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it.
Yeah.
And I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Yeah, I saw the present earlier. Can we talk? Can we talk about the fact that you're repressing your mom's death and blaming yourself, and an entity is feeding off your guilt and controlling you to take over the world? Can we talk about that? Ooh, bananas! Space bananas! Cool. They have like donut-looking, I don't know, root vegetables possibly. Avocados, carrots that I recognize, and then bananas. And then these things. That would be a big ask to eat that. Alright, I'll go get the present. I think at this stage I'm just like playing along, but I don't know at what point I stop playing along and start getting real.
Bro. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Alright. I was hoping for a little bit more in the way of
Happy birthday,
interaction
love,
with
Nikki and Peter.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay, put it with the others.
Put it with the others.
Great.
What if I
Gift.
put it in
Put it on
the
the table.
oven? You wouldn't expect that. Ooh. This is the first thing that I could actually, like, do something else with. I could just drop it. Hey. Hey. What if I put it in the oven? Alright. I'm trying to snap her out of it, but the game is not letting me, so let's find out what... Wrong button. Let's find out what happens when Mommy does not come home.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
None of that happened.
That answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
Yes, please.
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
The last time I got the door, it was like... She had enough, like, psychic residue to, like, help me. So maybe that's the plan this time. I don't know.
Dad, get the door.
What happens if I don't get the door? Oh. Oh, same mug. Never mind. Put away the mug. Alright, let's do this.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
What? I mean, I know that
Yeah,
already, but
not like
it's weird
dead
that she
dead.
has this, like, ability to interact at this level with me.
I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
Whoa.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago?
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter.
What?
She's not my daughter.
But she has the hair color problem?
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing.
Whoa. This game
How could you let
actually
them kill
has
her?
some surprises left.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are.
Wow.
You have to be.
Hmm. Happy birthday to the ground. That was my initial plan. I'm referencing a Lonely Island song. Throw it on the ground, and in the music video, it throws the cake on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground! He throws a cake on the ground. I think that's... So when I say happy birthday to the ground,
Where's
that's what
Mom?
I'm thinking.
That was her, right?
She's not coming because she's dead.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just...
I don't know how else to have this
telling us she's running
conversation.
late, which means...
She's not
I
even
still
your
have
mother.
time to
Like,
get the
really
music
just
just
mess
right.
with her head. I don't even know.
Destroy the lie.
Destroy the lie, Peter.
Oh, this is I'm not excited about this. This is happening right now. Happy birthday to the ground.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this.
Hmm.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
Ugh. Yeah, look up the Word on the Ground song. It's a comedy song. It's quite funny.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... The promised Nick. I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like... empty
Mm-hmm.
and heavy at the same time.
Yeah, that's grief.
I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus,
You can't hold on to it.
Is this what it's always gonna be like?
Yes.
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back.
Back. Right.
I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid game for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker, if it had just been different.
I know what you're doing. I did the same thing. Holding on to all this guilt about the way it happened instead of...
It's not the same. And even if it is...
I know, It's just hard to see you go through what I went through. There's so many things I wish I could go back and tell myself.
Would you have listened?
You can be better than me.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, is not the galaxy eating type.
That's a crazy part. You're just trapped in this like memory, and you have no idea that this like thing is trying to eat the galaxy.
Destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
Is it?
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. But there's other ways.
I thought she was
What are you
my
doing?
daughter and a quarter celestial, which is why they were using her. I have no idea why they're using her.
My mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean,
she's just a normal.
It's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
Now, burn yourself with it. Wake yourself up. No, don't do that. Self-harm.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Mm-hmm.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone.
Answer the door.
For everyone.
Oh. Why does the Soul Stone eat her? I guess the Soul Stone's powering it. It's not Magnus's feeding off it. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe the game will explain it. Oh!
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
Oh! She's some kind of powerful being. Yeah, beat him up.
No!
Can you really suck it all back in? I guess he can. It came from him originally, right?
Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo!
Nope. The gun's not there. Maybe changing the clothes messed it up. Oh boy.
Crap.
These guys are really hard to fight.
We ain't getting through that.
2 of them at once is difficult. I don't know about 4.
Focus on Raker's fan club.
Okay. Alright. I mean, honestly, the key is 1 at a time. Anything else is just a waste. So let's go you, big. 1 at a time, gang. They have X3 health. Rex. Okay, Rocket. Okay. Nora. Okay, this guy is... They have different resistances. Interesting. Let's do this. Alright, I gotta pay attention this time. I really need this huddle to work.
He's right. We're getting our butts kicked.
They appear to be superior.
We can't take this any longer, Peter.
Guys, come on! These goons aren't gonna take us out. We're better than them.
Flarkin' right.
So let's go out there and show these flarkers who we really are.
We're gonna flark them up. We're gonna make them flort their pants. Here we go.
That floating freak's fixing up the rest.
Yeah, I know. They all do that.
Drop 'em, Gamora! Wreck 'em, Drax!
1 at a time.
Into that machine! I underestimated the Warlock!
Oh, shoot.
Big guy is knocked back!
Ah!
Let us steal
The game keeps...
The
game keeps switching my targets. It's actually genuinely hard to focus on one enemy because the game is like, nah, you want to attack the other guy. Now.
Guys, that one's mending the rest!
Don't care, 1 at a time. 1 at a time, gang. 1 at a time.
Please.
Lob it at him, big guy!
Okay, this one is like almost hurt.
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
Yeah. They all do that. 1 at a time, gang. 1 at a time.
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
The flyer's beefing up his crew!
The flying one empowers them with faith! I will enjoy this!
It's a little annoying because they all have the same abilities and they're like, they're buffing them up. And I'm like, I know, I don't know what to do about it because there's so many of them.
They're preventing us from killing Raker!
So this one, I got down to half health and then they buffed them up. So I need a new strategy. And I honestly don't know what that strategy is.
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Yeah, what's this?
Coach is choosing his team members!
Whoa! I think the big guy's seeing stars! Hey! The flying freak's healing him up!
Do I actually need to, like, switch targets?
Yup! Get on the flat face! Healing his buddies!
which is normally not the strategy.
So he gets to just go around healing his pals.
The summon must be dealt with immediately.
There we go. Okay, just get one down. Oh no! I was pushing the combo button and it didn't activate. So frustrating.
I seem to be bleeding my own blood.
Get on the... You can't do that without a head.
The big guy's seen stars.
Don't make them kill you. He's boosting his squad.
Oh, I literally almost had them down.
Keep them busy, crew. I apologize.
I just need like one down, right?
Not go get him, Tiger. You're up, big guy. Chase me.
Get the point! Mantis, come in! We might need a quick evac!
Radio silence from the Millennium.
Every one I get down means the rest is that much easier because they heal each other. Alright, now on to you.
Stop him short, crew. Blow him away, Rocket. Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them.
Chromedome's gotta go before we're overrun.
Okay.
Used all of us.
Boom,
It's all you,
boom.
Gamora.
I thought you'd never ask!
This takes a little bit of like thinking out of my part, you know, not really my thing.
Peter Quill.
She's free, but we're all still in custody out here!
He's boosting everyone but us. So
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
It's not letting me get Gamora up. Gamora. Say her name.
okay, right?
So I will just continue to fight them. Boom! Can I get her up now?
What's next, Peter? Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine.
It's okay.
Need a hand?
We're getting them.
Next time, you're on your own.
One at a time.
Cut to the chase!
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, wow. Don't punch him.
Blitz him, Rocket.
Ooh, wee. Oh, move. Ah! Aha! Yeah, that was a good use of the huddle, because that allowed me to get the first one down. If I didn't get that first one down, I don't know. That fight would have been a lot longer. Is this beam coming from Adam Warlock? No. Something else is shooting him.
No, you will.
Oh.
Good speech.
No guns.
This has got my name on it!
Cannot pierce.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
Feel my great strength goes underutilized.
He's just... Okay, I don't know what he's weak to.
Feel this?
Yeah, the game is not telling me.
Get back in the...
The game is also not showing me
With you, big guy.
his weakness or his health. So I think that means I need to figure it out myself.
Yo, big guy needs your help.
So not that.
Hold on, big guy.
Let's do that. Nope, that's not it.
The corruption.
Hold on, let me get Drax up.
I got you, Drax. You fools.
Okay, so Groot.
Bring him up, Groot.
Okay, that worked.
Slash him, Gamora.
This won't hurt!
Okay, let's try ice. Oh, his health's up there. It's just in a different spot. Usually it's in the center. This whole time I just... Okay, still doesn't say what he's weak to, which is fine. Oh, I know why. That's Faith Energy. I don't have a Faith Energy fighter. I barely need to see. This is giving me serious,
Don't make them kill you!
Make them kill you. Is she trying to talk to the Grand Unifier?
Peter got hit! Rocket!
This is giving me real God of War vibes.
My faith will shield me. Be still.
ready! Just find me an opening!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Never see you.
So I think I pretty much have to just like use everybody's abilities, right? He's actually not. Oh shoot! I'm looking at his health. His shield goes down, but his health doesn't.
All that faith is not doing his skin any favors.
That Faith is not doing his skin any favors? I don't know what that joke is, but I'm into it. Why can't I bring up the attack window of anybody? Alright, I'll punch him. That was weird. It wouldn't let me bring up the attack window. Alright, I got its health way down, but now his shield's back up. Okay. Oh! Oh no! I am in trouble. I am in trouble. Okay, as soon as his shield goes down, that's when I need to put everybody on him. Okay. Brute. Grab. There we go. Okay. Boom. Boom. Ooh.
This is how it's done. All that faith is not doing his skin any favors.
All that faith is not doing his skin any favors. It's the weirdest, like, insult this game has come up with yet. Alright, we got a whole health bar down. The little dots above his health bar, that's how many, like bonus health bars he has. So we actually, we're doing some damage here, folks. It's fine. Don't actually know why. Yeah, let's use the huddle. I'm low health, and I think it heals you. Okay, pay attention. It's important. This is super important. We gotta get this right the first time. We need to celebrate. It's victory is ours. History books carved our names.
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe
I don't think I said the right thing.
winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Okay, I said the right thing. Oh, I mean, you know, I kind of thought that would undo my blindness, but that's alright.
Last time someone got stabbed.
Flark him the flark up! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Happily. Yes, do your special attacks. Yes. Oh, he is getting destroyed.
Contain the corruption!
Okay, now Rocket. Yes. That was a lot of damage. He's got 1.5 health bars left. Blind again. Oh, hello.
Fast, not feast, fiend.
I don't know if there's anything you're supposed to be doing while I'm blind, but or I guess not blind, but low vision. I'm gonna be dodging more? Yeah, because I can't actually direct the team to do anything, so I think I just dodge. Ooh, I just almost died.
Smoke them, Rocket!
But I didn't.
I'll enjoy this!
Oh!
When possible!
Oh, I am about to go down!
Let my faith
Don't make them kill you!
Hey, Drax, hit him.
I will not falter!
Personal shield! Ha-ha! Here we go. Watch this.
Let's see those branches!
My belief is so powerful!
Oh, you!
Ooh, we got this!
Well!
Yes! Yes! promise.
Cannot pierce.
One health bar left. Well, and a tiny little pip, but that was okay.
If you choose to be blind, so.
Bug lady! You there? How's her?
Yeah, I can't control. I can't tell my team to do anything while I'm being blinded.
It used you. Thanks, buddy. I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
But I can shoot him. I mean, realistically, in this game, if you have one enemy, at least for me, my playstyle, I seem to do much better. It's okay. Groot's gonna revive me. Excuse me? Groot can revive me. That's what it said if I fall. So I was not even worried. What? No. Unacceptable, game. Are you kidding me? Look at this. What? I was relying on that. Look at this. Look at this. Groot revives all down Guardians, and their ability cooldown resets. If this ability is available when Star-Lord is incapacitated, Groot will automatically revive him. What's going on there? What's going on there, game? Wow. I'm a little annoyed. That was a long fight. I mean, I've like the last 20 minutes. Wow. And he was almost down to nothing. Cool. Cool. So they just decide that they're not going to honor that power on this fight. I guess. I don't know how else to think about that. Cool.
Got this one.
All right, well.
Throw that, Drax.
Yes.
Please.
I'm already down, 10 seconds into the fight, so not a great start. Wow. Oh! Hey, Groot! Thanks for the revive.
How is he still standing?
I'm actually rather annoyed. I don't know how I'm already down 10 seconds in when I've just been fighting this fight for 20 minutes, but whatever. I'm annoyed.
I will end you.
I'm happy that Groot revived me this time, but
So siphoning must cease.
when the game doesn't allow me to command my team to do things, that's when I know he's about to do his main power.
Gotta come out of him sometime.
He still thinks he's in charge.
Are we even putting a dent in this guy? You will.
Don't make them kill you. This has got my name on it.
Alright.
Face your end, Guardians.
Probably gonna have to focus a little more than I normally do.
Well, unleash me onto these fools.
So much for that plan. Oh, wow. Okay. So I got this close to beating him, and now I've died twice.
Good speech. Blast him!
Impossible! You cannot pierce my...
I don't know. The game gives me mixed messages. I'm using my pull attack when he's up in the air, and it's fantastic. But then I get blasted for 80% of my health in one shot. So it's okay. So did I actually do what I needed to do?
He doesn't have any matron strings to hold on.
Look at that attack! That takes out my entire shield and 10% of my health. So 2 hits and I die.
Let my fate rain down upon you!
Fast, not feast, fiend. This one just eats ammo.
Cool.
My faith protects me.
Oh, I see. Groot is being shocked there. So if I die when Groot is
Take this!
It used you.
I want to use my own ability. There we go. That's what I was actually trying to do.
You can say that again.
I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed at this game. It gets really weird to like use
Mantis can handle herself.
the ability, like Peter's abilities. It's actually because it's a completely different like button. It's a little annoying.
Now's your chance, Gamora!
To the bone!
Drax, toss
It's
it!
in the bone.
Contain the corruption.
What's next, Peter?
Ain't nothing getting through.
Don't know. Don't know what's next. I don't know what I'm doing.
Groot, you're up!
I mean, every time he gets on the ground, we should probably shoot him. I am like so annoyed.
No little girls left to hide behind, Breaker!
So
Keep fighting them on!
must cease.
Slice and dice! Mega slide!
Nice.
Please! Everyone!
That actually worked quite well.
Corn's too full of faith to listen.
Make your peace.
Just keep holding on, Warlock! We'll take care of Breaker!
I kind of want to like take a peek and look over at what Warlock is doing. Because like I'm just kind of curious like how he's managing. But let's see if I can get a little sneak peek. Sneak! Okay. Groot? 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 Oh, I'm getting so annoyed. I do not understand how to beat this.
Blast him!
Other than don't get hit more than twice. And sometimes Groot will revive you and sometimes he won't. I think I need to channel the mullet. This is it, man. This is it. I gotta be up in about 5 hours. I really want to finish this tonight. This is it. This is the last battle. We'll probably get a nice little story cooldown. Don't know what to do. Just trying to think strategy-wise. When he flies up in the air, when I do the pull thing, it does actually seem to knock off his shield. I did a lot more damage a lot faster that time. Yeah, I'm this close. This is the final boss. When I beat him, there'll be a little bit of story, and then this is game over. So I was 5 minutes away from beating it, and now I'm anywhere from 5 minutes to 10 hours. I don't know, but I'm just trying to think like strategy-wise. When he's up in the air, if I do the pull thing, it actually seems to his shield lessens, and then he gets close to the ground, and I can attack him. So that was working. Like I'm kind of like figuring out the strategy, and I'm feeling good about that. But the challenge is he does so much damage to me that if he hits me twice and he's just nonstop spamming me attacks, then I'm down. So it's like I don't know what to do other than just get lucky. So see, he's up in the air. I do the pull. It tells me I did a fantastic job. Now he's close to the ground. I hit him with somebody. Oh yeah, see, look how Drax and Gamora are frozen. So that's what he does to Groot, and that's why Groot doesn't revive me. So it's really kind of a matter of like getting lucky or getting unlucky, depending on how you look at it.
Face your contain
You've never felt so
the corruption.
Boy, I really wish my shield. See how Groot's being shocked right now?
With a special surprise.
Groot's being shocked, then he's gonna be able to get me. Okay, so rocket bomb.
Don't make them kill you.
Gamora blade. Nice. I mean, I'm doing better against him, but he still kills me.
My belief is so powerful.
Like I'm kicking his butt. Like I really actually am.
He doesn't have any makeshift strings to hold on to anymore.
If words hurt, Breaker would be wounded.
Look at all the damage I'm doing. I really am.
Friend Unifier, please.
My faith!
Alright. One round of attacks, and I got him down.
Well, watch it!
Half health, so half of 1 health bar. So 1/6. If I just do 6 of those, I'm good. Okay, now he's on the ground. Dodge. Okay, so Drax is frozen. Can I unfreeze my friends by shooting them? That would actually really help me. No. Oh! I just realized something. When I am blind, there's a lot of things I can't do. Or when I'm visually impaired or whatever he's doing to me, I can't activate my shield. That's why I'm getting my butt kicked so bad. I don't know what to do about that, but at least now I know. Like, oh, he's kind of... He's doing a lot of damage to me. Did he just heal? Oh, I think he actually just healed.
Used
Okay, that's...
all of us.
Do your thing, Drax!
Nice. Not this time.
Let my faith rain down!
Yeah, you know, now I'm kind of noticing. You see how my health is very, very low, but I have a shield? In other matches, what happens is you, in other matches, you actually heal over time. And in this match, there is no healing. So once he gets you down, then you're kind of down. I'm not exactly sure the way to handle that other than to... If I do this, let me try something.
Feel my wrath!
I can barely cut into his armor!
So the thing that I've been relying on to revive me almost never does. So I think I'm actually going to start using that as a way to grapple him. That's my theory. Or a way to reset the cooldown. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure this game out. With the new Twitch tag system, I love how they just completely changed systems. There's no backseating welcome, and it wouldn't let me do it because it's a space, so I put backseating in my tag. If any of you want to tell me how to beat this guy... See, look, I can't use my ability, my shield. I have a shield ability that basically makes me invincible. I can't use it. What if I stay in here? Can he just not kill me? Because maybe that's the strategy. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, I'm gonna die because I can't use my own shield ability. Okay, now I can use it.
Wanna see some
fireworks? Please.
Heal Gamora.
I'm ready! Just fight me off!
This is tough, man. I'm honestly, I'm frustrated more than anything.
I'm going down! Hang tight!
I'm just frustrated because it's like that. It's like the damage is on a scale unlike anything else. Like he hits as hard as like 9 other guys at the same time. I don't know what to do. I literally don't think I can beat this. The first time I got the closest, and I've not even been as close since. So, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm one hit away from being down, and I'm down. Oh, I'm not down. I don't know what to do. This is very hard. Hey, Nikki, help me. You seem powerful. Get up and help me. And I'm down. Oh, okay, cool. I'm back up, but, you know, whatever. I'm back up, but half my team's frozen, so I could be down in one hit.
You used all of us.
A lot of the times he doesn't even do the freezing attack. I'm paying attention too, which is not really my thing.
I have heard enough of you.
This one's defenses are formidable!
My faith must not waver.
Got him on the run!
It used you.
Okay, so you do that attack. You do that attack. I'm like literally doing everybody's most powerful attacks. And then you do that attack. There we go. I like got off half of his health. But see now how he's not taking any damage? The game doesn't indicate it, but he's just invulnerable right now, even though he doesn't have a shield or anything.
It lied. It lied.
How do I get health?
Run him through!
Knife to meet you!
You have cast your lot
Did
on
you
the
say
losing
knife to
side,
meet you?
Riker.
Because that's awesome.
Yeah, keep talking like him. He hates it.
This flatnard's sucking up all my shots! I shall break their bones!
Friend Unifier, please.
And the time is up! A momentary setback!
Tie him down!
You! Well!
She did a lot of damage.
All that faith is not doing his skin any favors!
His hair would be on end if he had any!
Silence!
Shoot. Okay, so now I can't. I can't use my shield. I basically can't do anything in this mode. Because theoretically I could free Gamora. I'm not sure why this mode makes it so I can't, like, do anything. But, whatever.
Gamora, slice him up!
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
Guys, huddle up!
Didn't actually mean to use that right then, but in a way it's okay. I just would have liked to use it when
Our enemies are determined to see us fall.
when I
Nearly
had
took
some.
me and Groot out 2 ticks ago.
I'm
And if
getting
we
tired.
go down, who's gonna save Quill?
Who's gonna save anyone if the church
Thank
wins
you,
the
Games
entire
Cat.
galaxy is
You believe in
doomed?
me.
Guys!
Hopefully I picked the right option,
I don't
'cause
know
I
if
really
you've
need it.
noticed yet, but this galaxy needs a savior. We may not be the biggest, the smartest, or even the most powerful warriors around, but just like David facing Goliath, we can win. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
Let me in!
I am Groot.
Rocket! Safety's off! Pulverize him!
Vital Leap is so powerful!
It lied. It lied.
Cut him up, Gamora!
That was a display of power! Fast!
Do you guys know
My
she could do
face
that?
protects Fiend!
Sick of Drax! Groot,
Prepare for
my
pain!
time! Gamora, cut him down! Vegas lied to you, Raker! Lied to everyone!
The promise is a pact
All good,
of
cats.
treachery.
All good. I know what you mean.
Gold Nose is
I
dead!
will not falter!
The good news is, at least with one enemy, there's no, like, confusion on what target they should be on.
Draxo Claw!
Your end is now!
Lock and load, Rocket!
My faith in Shield!
Used all of us.
Hey, like that.
Feel my wrath!
Didn't expect me to use my shield before you blinded me this time, did ya?
This all you better than famous, Quill!
Well!
Hit him down, Groot!
I can't figure which of the 2 of them is more irritating.
I'd say they're overbearing more than irritating!
Screwed that up.
Drax! Shut him down! Carve him a new one! We're trying to save you from yourself, Raker!
You won't get whatever it promised you!
Soul siphoning must cease!
Just keep holding on, Warlock! We'll take care of Raker!
Yeah, don't let Magus out! Again, I mean.
Nikki! You had us worried there!
Contain the corruption! Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise!
Don't make them kill you!
Protects me!
Branch out, Groot! Show him some muscle!
Prepare yourself, fiend!
Bug lady! You there?
Mantis can handle herself! She'll have to! I can't figure out how to hurt this one!
My faith will shield me.
This is where I wanted to use the huddle. When...
Friend Unifier, please!
This is when I wanted to use the huddle.
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time.
Thanks, Rocket.
Face your end, Guardians!
Need that shield. And it is not available. Oh no! I hit the wrong button! Oh, well, that might have just cost me the game. Because that's the same cooldown for the shield that I don't have. Shoot.
Let loose, Rocket! Nikki!
If you choose to be blind,
you had us worried there!
I think just hold on, Nikki! We'll keep it away from you!
No!
I am trying to destroy
must not waver!
Will!
No! Oh, God. No! No! Please.
I'm gonna cut out 3 of those on YouTube.
We're so close.
I'm just kidding. that was frustrating. There really is like a pattern. You have to stop his power-up attacks, and then when you're blind, you just have to run around like a crazy person and hope to get lucky. There's really no option there. Yeah, what's her deal? Why did they pick her? Why is she so powerful? Now for the second phase of the fight, Games Cat. I think it might be possible. And I think I might quit.
To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
Mm-hmm.
My child. You did it.
This guy is like...
Brought him back.
This guy is like... lost. He's just completely lost. He never... never... never really could see what was really going on. I guess that's why he was the perfect stooge. Yay! Lady Hellbender's okay. And so is her dragon. Oh, you love the new haircut? Thank you. Trying to channel my 1980s Peter Quill. So does he actually get the Soul Stone back also? Does he need the Soul Stone?
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
Really? He's the guardian of the galaxy?
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one.
Well, yeah, we did a lot too. But yes, you did.
Shall we?
You have the power
Our
to
masses await.
absorb it. Oh, I'm so glad that fight's over. I was getting really frustrated. Oh, and I'm very tired.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
Yeah.
We'll save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in. Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We do look alike.
We're in this moment, people.
No more promises.
Let's make sure we bask in it.
I will say, all of the people that were taken over by the Promise, we did kill, like, millions of them. But I guess the ones we saved also is pretty good. Wait a second. What camera am I controlling? I don't have any other controls other than looking around. I guess we're just basking in it. Alright. It would be better if I were basking, looking at everybody cheering, but okay. I want to know what her deal is. Her hair is on fire. Okay, how do we end basking? Do I want to exit photo mode? Yes. Oh, was I in photo mode? No, I couldn't walk forward. Oh, I can walk forward. Don't you walk forward. Thank you, GamesCat. Now, for the record, I do have a tag saying backseating is allowed, so I appreciate that, because I might have been there the whole day.
There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need.
Case is closed.
Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh, gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Oh, that'll excite the dogs. I mean, what we also need right now is, like, money. This is like the Superman problem. Like, you don't get paid for saving the galaxy. But I feel like in the economy of, like, how these, like, bad guys and pirates and stuff kind of work, like, they actually might pay.
Well fought, Destroyer.
Ooh.
And your
Are we friends?
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Oh.
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
Oh.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
That's a little insensitive, considering that we killed him, and she was really upset. Alright. Lady Hellbender and the Guardians of the Galaxies are friends, and that's all that really matters. Here's another thing that matters. Let's, like, put on a cool uniform. Yeah, alright. Of the available ones. Oh, yeah. Game? There we go. Yeah, super insensitive. So, Rocket. We know what we're going to put Rocket in. Businessman. And Groot. Oh. Well, that's a weird one. You know what? I actually like this one the most. Little gold flare. He likes to have his equipment. Doesn't need a lot.
As we calculated, the Golden God
proved key to dismantling
the Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Yeah.
Twice.
Your data analysis
Thank you.
did adjust
certain computational.
Ow. You can just feel the world butt
the
clenching.
world butt clenching. Oh, Groot can also laugh. He can hum, and he can laugh. Is somebody going to tell me what's up with Nikki and why she has powers and why they used her among the, I don't know, Googleplex people in the universe they could have picked?
I was pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug.
Oh.
No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mine.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Bump into each other.
Please, proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
I like how Peter's petty.
Well, I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
I appreciate that he's petty. Is that the Nova key? Oh, it's like a business card. I see your redemption game skin. I'll grab it. Okay. There we go. One.
So, what now?
Oh, that's right. They're gonna talk because this game always
Sky's the
talks.
limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa!
I'm gonna turn it
I
down.
am not
This is probably
robbing
not
a
gonna be anything
bank.
too
That's
big.
illegal.
And super fun.
All right. Summary of the game. Took me 4 sessions, which is
Relax,
exactly what I was
Drax, it's a
planning.
suggestion. A
Probably
potentially
a little over
really
20
liberal
hours, but I do
suggestion.
take my time. So for most... Oh, wait, hold
Okay
on.
there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
Is he gonna, like, be okay?
Now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
I don't know.
So anyways.
I guess I'll go back to Lamentis.
Overall good game. I wanted
hear
an on-the-rails
Earth is really nice this
action,
time of
just
year.
like nothing too serious game.
Maybe I'll go
I've
check out
played quite a few
Contraxia.
serious games.
You can
Next
gamble
week
there.
I'm going to be playing Saints Row.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of
So
time to, you know...
this is exactly what I needed. I needed
promise?
4 weeks,
way, there's
4
no
Wednesdays of
place for a
games, and it
child.
fit perfectly.
Seriously,
And the frustrating parts, the things I didn't like,
You don't look so
sometimes
Where's the
the
first aid
like
kit?
on the
I have a
rails,
basic kit.
over the top,
We do not own
like
first aid kit.
you have to tell
We have a
Groot to
first
do
aid kit.
this,
Engine
and
tip
then
doesn't
tell
count.
you know to do
Probably
this,
just
to
needs some
then
ginger
tell
ale.
Drax to do this, and it's like Drax could just break that wall. Hold on, what's happening here?
Don't worry about little old me.
Oh,
I feel simply fabulous.
okay.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even... Whoa!
Flark?
Wait, are we serious right now? Is this seriously happening? Is this serious?
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no, it's better if it comes from you.
Him. me. Destiny makes 3.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the 6.
What is happening right
the
now?
only thing strong enough to contain the
I was doing my wrap
soul
up.
of Magus.
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new idea.
Doing what you do best, Guardian.
Oh, this is fun.
Nah, not being
He's
friendly.
rhyming instead of alliteration.
Means aggravating people.
If anyone can piss off a god,
It's
Peter.
us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who?
All right, before we get to that, I want to redeem the channel point from Pretty Linker Games Cats. He wants me to talk in puppet form to say something praising Star-Lord and his crew. So here we go. As we go into the final battle of the game, we know that the Guardians of the Galaxies will be ultimately victorious, as there's really no other option, and they're maybe the best people in the entire galaxy for the job. Okay, here we go. I thought I was done. I thought I was gonna get some sleep, but I'm not getting any sleep. Slow clap. Always slow clap. I love the slow clap.
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know?
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
He claps. And Groot's in on it.
Then
Oh,
why
man.
are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Didn't I say before? I was like, where's the soul stone? Oh, I just want to say I was right. Like, put the soul stone in his forehead.
Yes, this is right. This is the way. Everyone to Nikki. Now.
Everyone, stay close!
Does she have the soul stone in her? Is that why she's so glowy and powerful and on fire?
There! See? Told you I got this.
Okay, that was
cool.
amazing. How did you?
No idea! I just can't now!
So far, so good, Guardian. But you're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, what do I do? I don't know what I'm doing.
heads up!
Oh.
More of those little freaks!
And me without my bug spray!
Alright. I think this game is not over. I kind of...
Groot says we got more bugs!
Even after this happened, I kind of thought,
Blow 'em up!
I thought we were gonna get kind of like a...
Stick it to him, Groot!
what do you call it? Like a... Oh, did I just fall off? I just fell off. Oh. Anyways, I thought we were gonna get more of like a cutscene fight than an actual fight, but no, here we are. We are actual fighting. So let me activate that
Toss
ability.
him around! I am confounded by our location! Were we not just on the Milano?
Pretty sure Magus
Nope, my puppet fell.
controls all of reality now. Lark! That sounds bad when I say so. I guess this is what we get for celebrating early.
Well, he doesn't have the reality stone.
Celebrate just
It is phase 2. Yeah, no, you're right.
More pathetic!
Thought we were having a nice little joke at the game. And then here it is, phase 2. Like legit.
Hey, Magus! You think any of this is impressive? You think we're scared of you?
We have unspeakably mean things we wish to yell at you.
We have unspeakably mean things we wish to yell at you.
What's next, Peter? What's this?
Whew.
My great strength goes under
Am I missing something, or is this just straight up an endless battle?
More critters creeping in.
Fine by me! Bring him on!
Lay on the herd.
This just might be an endless battle.
No, I did not notice the lava floating in space. Kind of focused on us.
It's endless battles are kind of cool when it's like an RPG and you're just like leveling up forever. You're like, haha, I've become so powerful. Whew. Even though I was doing my wrap up, I kind of enjoy a little fake out
Don't worry
ending.
about that. Just keep doing it for Drax.
It's kind of funny to have a little fake out like that.
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Oh!
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats.
Cat, bat, muskrat, mat. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to
So
have
like
gotten
if I
even
say
more
the wrong thing, I have to do
nonsense?
more fights.
Splatty, splat, splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat.
That doesn't even make sense.
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him.
Yeah, he didn't rhyme like 3 sentences in a row.
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Now it's time for a show.
I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me.
Okay, this part's a little confusing. I just run up here.
I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it.
Am I supposed to do
I
something
fucking
here?
love you guys.
Aww. Rocket.
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
This
Okay.
is where I make it unfair.
Oh, we are closer. Okay.
Hey, Quill! Groot says the bugs called their friends!
Oh, no, wrong button. Okay, so Rocket, bring them together. Groot, Gamora, hit a bunch of them. Eh? That was pretty good. And now I lightning the whole group of them. Okay, next time I do that, I'm gonna lightning and then do her thing. Ooh. Cool. So yeah, these guys have a lot more health than the last group I just fought.
So we're all pretty sure this stone thing is gonna work, right?
Nope. Okay.
Totally sure.
No.
The stone's a prison.
Okay, you. Yeah, look at Rocket.
Zap one! Big Drax Velvet!
Nice. Yeah, Rocket's power, a lot of his powers are actually really good for moves.
I'm thinking we're gonna need more business cards if we pull this off.
Look at that, I just killed like 8 of them at the same time. Yeah. I'm kinda cool.
Let's not take a break till the giant god thing is contained.
Gale.
I must commend you, Peter Quill, for your incisive way with words.
Yes!
Scratch my nose.
Round him up, Groot!
Last 2. Yeah, we're pretty good at this. Compared to the other fight. Okay, now I gotta say something else to annoy him.
Everyone will fall before me.
Look how close he is.
The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me!
Ugh. Okay.
I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull!
Not much of a choice
we
there.
don't give in to anyone! I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Little wrist
We
stretch here.
have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
I mean, very few people can annoy you as effectively as a
Mocks
Clover.
my very...
So, let her loose. Her and Peter should be able to do it.
The stone! You must use the stone!
Okay. She's the one that has it. So this means she won't have any powers now after this? Oh, oh. I'm not good at quick time events. Oh, I don't know the PlayStation controller. Oh, no triangle on the Xbox. Oh, this is just embarrassing. Okay, alright, it's only going back here. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh. What? You press a button when it's in the ring? I know, I thought I just did that. Alright, I'm just an idiot. Alright. Apparently this is the hardest fight so far. Why did it move my green screen? Alright. I told you, there's something like wrong with my brain where I'm not good at quick time events.
Peter Quill!
Like, I'm not a bad gamer, but quick time events, which seem very easy to most people, are very difficult for me. Even like super easy ones like this game. Like those music games, I can't even play them. When it's like,
Time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
it's just something I'm not good at.
You need to release this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
Oh yeah. Oh, is it smash a button? Because I'll smash a button all day. This is no problem. This is like easy mode. I can smash a button so fast. This game won't even know it's hitting it. Actually, am I hitting this fast enough? Because I'm hitting this pretty fast. Yeah, just watch me play Dead by Daylight. It's embarrassing how bad I am at quick time events.
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
Joker's kryptonite.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Quick time events. I don't understand. How is Adam Warlock just still like right there chilling, but the stone isn't?
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, bud.
Does this mean it's over?
No, they don't pay.
Like over?
Is it over?
This is contained for now.
That's what I get for not keeping track of the
Most insatiable entity in the
chapters.
galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone.
Oh, it's just in
All
there.
that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Oh. Is the power of friendship gonna save us?
Chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone.
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together.
He just needed a friend.
You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends.
Boom. Handshake.
And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
Yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
Great.
It's just that... I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well...
a little humility would be good for him.
Ugh. Disgusting.
I don't know what that thing is, but I won't.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
Alright, that fight was easier than the one before. Which I think they did on purpose. Oh my goodness. Okay, so final wrap up. I've given many of my thoughts, but I will say... I will say some of the little, like, micro managey, especially early on, was a little, like, annoying, but overall, definitely worth playing. So do you think it's really over? I do think it's really over because there are 16 chapters, and when it loaded that fight, it said chapter 16. Oh, you're looking more relaxed. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, so I ended up getting this game like for I don't know. This game's from 2021. Honestly, it's a little short and there's not a ton to it. Like you can't like play the other characters and you can't really like plan out what you're gonna do. It's not like Dragon Age or anything. So if you're getting this game for like 60 or 70 bucks or whatever, I'd probably say like not amazing. But if you're like me and I got it for $23 and I got it on the PlayStation on disc form, which means now I can give it to a friend of mine, then yeah, I think the value's there. So those are just my thoughts. When I end a game, I usually like to wrap it up. So glad I played it, and just especially glad thanks to Val in the Casually Hardcore Discord. I'll just do a little chat there for those of you who want to check that out. Val's the one who first suggested it, but other people jumped on and agreed that this is a perfect game to fill about 20 hours of time, which is exactly what I needed. So next Wednesday, I'm gonna play Saints Row, and I will be completely 100% honest with you all. I have changed as a person and as a gamer since the last Saints Row game I played, since 2013, I think it was. I'm not sure that I'm actually all that excited about that. So I'm a little nervous, so bear with me. Next Wednesday, it might be a one-off, or we might be playing Saints Row for 2 or 3 months. I don't even know. But I did have a little more than 20 hours, and that's because I am slow. I'm a slow gamer. So if the average is 20, I'll do 24. If the average is 10, I'll do 15. I think I played Sable for 50 hours, and that was supposed to be like a 20-hour game. So there you go. This coming Saturday. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing this coming Saturday. But I'll definitely announce it on Twitter. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. And thank you very much for the raid from Crazy Games Wench, and then one of her viewers, somebody she was actually playing the game with. Noklin? Oh, I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. I should have asked earlier. Thank you for the follow tonight. Thank you so much. So happy to finish yet another game. Bye!